Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Red Bulls at the ready. Not sponsored. Oh my goodness. Who's ready for some more D&D? More D&D. Can we have too much? I might find out. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Sam? What's up, Dragon? Ender, how you doing, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute. Are we ready? Are we ready? Y'all feeling this? Okay. I was listening to the stream last night. I just wanted to listen to the audio and was looking for some clips. And it was kind of quiet, so I decided to turn everything up. Let me know if it's too loud, because it looks like OBS is saying I'm too loud, but I was definitely too quiet last night. So let me know. Let me know if I'm peaking or... Well, I'm definitely not peaking on my... Well, just let me know. Just let me know if the audio is good. Sounds good? Okay. Well, I sound good. Let's find out if... the party sounds good. I think we're ready to jump into it. Give me a rundown. Who are the players? All players that I've run before. I got Midna, Quentin, Brian and Courtney, and Twagston. Discord call sounded fine last night, at least. The Discord. Well, yeah, in Discord. Yeah, I'm talking specifically the stream, not Discord. Discord is it was different. It's different. All right, yeah, I'm gonna jump into it. Looks like everybody's getting in there and getting ready. So,
that's fun.
So hey, your proficiency bonus in D.
Hear me?
Hey, everyone.
Hello, Connie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we ready? Are we getting ready?
A druid.
I'm getting ready.
Oh, no, yep. We have a druid. We are short.
I gotta fix Quentin. Okay, so what do you want me to do, Quentin, with this token?
Yeah, apparently my quota has been filled for Roll20 free subscription.
Uh-huh.
And I have too many assets, so I can't upload this to my character.
Okay.
If there's a way you could do that manually.
There is a way I can do that. I'm doing it right now.
What's your character's name real quick?
Finnegan.
Finnegan
Wake.
Tenebrous.
I'm going to spell all these wrong, and I apologize. What was your race, Quentin?
I am Sea Elf.
Alrighty. Brian, character name?
Tenebrous.
Spelling, please.
I don't even know that. Come on now.
TENEBROUS.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Technically, mechanically, I'm an auto gnome, but I'm basically a living doll.
Living doll. Courtney?
Rafina, SERAPHINA, and I am a half elf.
Started to look like my Thursdays would be consistently clear. Going on vacation. So everybody's character should be in here in the journal.
Oh, that makes everything a lot easier, doesn't it?
But I'm going on vacation. Hope everything goes smoothly for you. Wish you luck. Thanks, bud.
Twaxton's character.
Thank you.
Sure. Are you asking me for a game when you get back?
That does not have a...
Planescape will probably be my next campaign, depending on how much time I have.
Okay.
Oh, I'm using D&D Beyond.
Forgot to put my character sheet.
How's everyone doing?
Good. Twagston, real quick, what race are you?
Half elf.
Thank you.
While we're on the subject, you're welcome for whatever. Oh, the token.
For fixing. Yeah.
While we're doing this, can everyone go to the settings in Roll20? Go to their settings And the first thing you should see at the top is display name. Can everyone change their display name to their character and in parentheses their Discord name or whatever
Like
I
what I
know
did.
you as?
Like what I did. I know the drill, Steely. I'm on it.
Actually, now
You should know the drill.
actually all of you should know the drill because for the first time in years, it has literally been over a decade since I've done this. I am running a campaign of people that I have run before. Not a single one of you are new. Every one of you. I mean, most of you, I mean, all of you, not all of you have played together, but I have run all of you. No newbies, no people that I've never run before.
What he's gently saying in that is don't fake it up.
Right.
It has, well, no, I have a lot of confidence. I enjoyed running all of you. So there's no real, I'm not trying any of you out. All of you have already been battle tested. It has been a minute since I ran, I think Twaxton. I think I ran you in Frostmaiden.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. You were a ranger?
Yeah, Frostmaiden.
And wait, weren't you in
Yeah, Candle Keep.
No,
you were in
I
Candlekeep?
was no Witchlight.
Were you in Witchlight?
Ooh.
True.
Was it?
Yeah, I
Can-
was in
wait, was
Witchlight
it
too.
Candlekeep or? Okay, yeah, because we played in Witchlight together.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were an arcane trickster, right?
Yes,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Tabaxi.
yes.
Snap.
My bad. My bad. Forgot about that one.
You're not wrong. I did also play in
Frostmaiden. I
in
remember you and
Icewind
Friday.
Dale and in yeah.
Oh yeah.
Quentin, you were in my Candlekeep game as a druid. As a
Yes.
not moon druid.
Not moon druid. Nope.
It's
Now I'm a
not moon.
star druid.
You were still you're still playing a not moon.
Yep. Rage against the moon druids.
Just playing. At least you're consistent.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think we're good. We have everything we need.
Just really quickly writing
Highly-
down the appearance
highly
intro,
questionable.
but I'm good.
Ender.
Ender!
Yeah, Ender's in the chat, and it looks like he's in the. So yeah, mods do have access to. They requested access to the text channel.
Yeah, because Siku was helping me confirm times. I found like a thing where it'll automatically convert time zones for everyone.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you have a look at, there was one thing I posted after Sam posted 6 p.m. CST. I posted a thing, and it should have automatically changed to everyone's correct time zone.
That's cool. I like that.
I was
Right.
actually wondering about that.
I'll send you a link for it. It's really good.
All right.
I'll grab my drink real quick and
Sure. What do we go? What do I need to go over? I think so. Normally, I would like cover things and how I run things, but I think we're past that. You guys know I like to experiment. I don't really have. I went all out on this particular session. I want to set reasonable expectations, but I did put a lot into this particular session. I don't know. I think it was just because it's been so long since I ran, because it's been like a year since I ran or several months. And it was just like pent up. It was like, oh man, I want to do this. Also Baldur's Gate. There's going to be some Baldur's Gate influence. Let's just get past it. I'm going to try not to
Can we throw healing potions?
do what?
Can we throw healing potions?
Oh, can we throw
Ooh.
healing potions?
No, I'm not going to do that.
This is important, Sam. Are there going to be any sort of wet conditions?
Wet, well, like rain? So what would wet do? Like, the lightning buff?
Yeah.
Man,
Or
all
ice
right.
buff.
You know, I really wanted to like dabble in effects like that, but I didn't want to overcomplicate things.
Fair enough.
But I'm open to the idea, obviously.
If you need help with that, I've got a thing I use for mine, which is like a weather flower, and I've got some weather effects already written down. I just don't have all of them.
Man, I like it. It's just I didn't want to because there's a lot of cool effects. Because like Baldur's Gate has all these effects like gaping wounds and electrified and
Yeah.
burning is pretty obvious. Just that, like
Yeah.
momentum. It just has all these unique effects. It's like, man, I love all of these and I would love to incorporate them, but I don't want to just overwhelm people who are nice and comfy in the rules. So slowly
agree,
introducing new
moderation.
stuff.
Fair enough. I do have create water, so if that was like implemented in combat, I would like use a spell to make people wet. I was wondering if that like would be like I wouldn't be doing
Now, see, this is the kind of stuff. Look, you can't. All right, I made a rule. I already made a rule. You can't spring this stuff on me mid-session. I know we haven't technically
Fair
started
enough.
yet, but
Fair
this is like character creation. This is why we have like a month, because I want you thinking about your character and what you're going to be doing. And this is why I'm like harassing all of you. All of you have been harassed. I already know, some more than others. Yes, but this is the kind of stuff like, hey, I want this kind of stuff. So yeah, message me like throughout the week at any time. Message me. I can always like look into it, but like message me like, hey man, I want to have this effect. I want to like make people wet.
Yes.
And then I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Now that you make it sound like that,
I want them soaked. Okay, I want them soaked
absolutely in moderation. I completely
in
understand.
moderation. Well, we'll see.
No.
Okay, no promises. One or the other. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready to get started? Courtney, you back?
Yes.
Courtney's back.
All right, let's just jump into it. So I don't have like a specific intro for anybody. I kind of like developed what you were doing in Neverwinter. So we're just going to go around and I'm going to ask you what a typical day what a typical day is for you in Neverwinter, and then why you're going to Phandalin. And if you don't have anything, that's fine. I can kind of give you something like you just heard a rumor. But if you have a specific reason in mind, some of you I know already do. Actually, I do have something for Courtney. I do have something for you. So we'll start with
Are we treating? Are we treating this as in-game or out-of-game knowledge?
this. We can treat it as in-game knowledge because this is something. So, all right. So here's how I would like it to be. Even though it's one of those like, even though the party isn't there, it's still something that's going on with your character that I want like people to be aware of, like at least the players to be aware of. And we can treat it, if you want something specifically to be not in character knowledge. Just communicate that. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
We don't have to be weird about it. Just be like, hey, I don't want anybody to know this, or you can message me.
I got it. I know what I'm doing.
We'll get there. But I do have something fun for Courtney. So I think we're going to start there. So Courtney, you're a guard in Neverwinter, right?
Yep.
All right. Actually, no, I don't want to start there. Let's start with Quentin. Courtney, I'll get to you.
Okay. All right. Well, Finnegan probably woke up drunk this morning, as he has the last few mornings. He has been getting progressively more and more drunk, but he is fine. Do not ask him about it. He's dealing okay. He has a couple of his good berries, his sea crackers in the morning, and he's feeling refreshed, and he's feeling good. He's collecting supplies sometimes, doing little missions or little odd jobs for people who are on the outskirts. He lives a more solitary lifestyle, but he enjoys being in the tavern and drinking and eating. So he's made friends with, I believe, Tenebrius's character. He knows of the shop that Tenebrius is at and is interested in some of the wares there and has been looking for a certain item that will help him in his job as an astrologer and navigator. But yeah, that's about Finnegan Wake. You can notice that he's well shaved, he's clean. His hair though is usually damp and around his neck length, and wears just tattered leather. And yeah, he's a basic friendly sea elf, just in disguise. Hood up.
In disguise?
A lot of attention. Yeah, just not attracting a lot of attention. But 'cause
How-
he's blue face.
How disguised are you?
Just like my hood up, but like if somebody were to walk in front of me, they would see that I am not a human.
Okay. You woke up drunk and you didn't even make it to your room. You fell asleep at the table in a tavern, like downstairs from where your room is. And you're woken up to this big burly sailor kicks the table. Well, look what we have here.
Excuse me there, friend. Would you like a drink? I've seemed to have lost my wallet, but I have good credit with the barkeep here.
I think I know you. You're the Salt Witch.
The Salt Witch. That name, who's asking?
I've heard of you. Rumor is you ate your entire crew for bad-mouthing you. Turned into a shark. Is that true?
That, my friend, is completely preposterous. I am no shark myself. I am just a simple elf here in this village. But if I could buy you a drink or anything, please let me know.
I'll take a drink.
Yes, one drink here for my good. What's your name, friend?
Bernard.
Bernard. And he
So-
just throws like a silver piece up on the bar.
So, have you found a new crew yet? Salt Witch?
No, I have not. What have you been hearing on the old jobs?
Word is some dwarf found a fancy map. He's loading up a crew to watch over a cart on its way to Phandelver, some middle of nowhere town.
Phandelver. Oh. Well, there's not much taking me here in Neverwinter, so I think that Phandelver might be the next place I might go. And he just gives this guy a cool, steely look. And he says, Bernard, it'd be my pleasure to help you and your crew along with this mission. But how much gold are we talking here?
I don't know. Plan on finding that out.
Okay. Well, let me just make sure I've gathered all of my belongings. And I have no other business here in this town, so I'm sure I could meet you somewhere beyond the gate.
Mm-hmm. Stay safe, Salt Witch. Don't eat nobody.
You too, Bernard. Watch your back there.
All right. Let's check in on... No, Bridget, you got something going on, don't you? Let's start with Tenebrous. Or let's go to Tenebrous.
All right. Tenebrous is a living doll who is hauled up in, Abigail's Arcane Emporium. He tends to hide from the public view in general, as his appearance is not necessarily appealing, or at least not in living form. So typically he spends his time up on the shelf looking like a just plain old doll, watching the shop and watching from afar. He spends his days kind of helping out, typically using unseen servant stuff around the shop to help keep things clean, keep things moving around. Works in the back to assist the shopkeeper, and let's see. There was other stuff. Anyways, as of late, there have been people asking about him, looking to purchase him because he was on the shelf. The shopkeeper was not about to let that happen. They decided to break in one night. Tenebrous decided to prevent his kidnapping, and needless to say, they will not be bothering the shop anymore. However, now that his cover is slightly blown, he has decided he has to part town. and is on his way. He has spoken to Finnegan and was about to leave the store to go hunt him down, knowing where Finnegan is staying.
You know where he is staying, and you arrive at the tavern where he is getting up from the table with a puddle of drool next to his beer mug.
He is well cloaked and, again, hiding his face from public view in general, just trying to sneak on out. Quick thing there is that somebody was looking for him, and that makes him very uncomfortable. Them very uncomfortable. All right. Finnegan, hey, you still leaving town?
Danny! Oh, sorry. Tenebrious. Oh, it's so good to see you, my friend. Yes, actually. I just had great news. There was this guy,
What's up, Ian?
Benny.
Just doing
I'm pretty
introductions.
sure he
Thank you for
came
the 16
by and
Tabitha.
he said that he needed a captain or something, somebody to lead him to Phandelver. You know that place, right?
No.
No,
I don't
no.
do how much.
Nah, he didn't really tell me how much.
But okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a couple too many last night.
I wish I had the pleasure. I can't drink.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forget.
Or
What
eat.
can you do?
Or sleep.
Oh, well, that's useful.
It has its perks.
Yeah, definitely useful.
It gets quiet at
Well,
night.
Maybe I could just sneak you out, put a little hood over you, and we could go meet this guy and see how much gold we're gonna get.
I think the cloak will cover me well enough. But
Yeah.
we definitely need or I need a way out of town or somewhere to go.
Okay. Well, this guy sounds like the right guy to talk to. This
I
Bertold guy. Yeah.
have nowhere to be.
All right. Well, I've got my things. Are you ready to make peace with your little owner?
I have left here a message. Hopefully we will meet again.
Okay.
Courtney. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, we're leaving. We're headed out now.
Courtney, you are at the guards' barracks. You're on break. The captain calls all of the guards together. Fall in. Toe the line. Put the spoon down.
Put the snacks down, put the spoon down kind of reluctantly, like, oh man, I'm starving. Run over and get in line.
Listen up, folks. Word from up top is one of you is going to have to volunteer for a job guarding a caravan. I don't have the specifics. You'll get extra pay. So who's it going to be? He just kind of scans the room.
Extra pay, you say?
That's what I said.
Choose the money.
All right. Thank you for volunteering, Serafina.
No problem, sir.
He lays down some paperwork for you that has all the information you need. The job pays an extra 50 gold. Meet at this carriage at this time. Fall out and wipe your chin.
Start wiping my face real quick, like, oh, sorry, sir.
The captain leaves. Everybody goes back to what they were doing.
Go back to my lunch.
All right. What do you do after that?
How long do I have before I have to meet the caravan?
A few hours.
Okay. So I will go back to where I'm staying and pack up a bag for the trip.
All right. Anything else before you head to the caravan?
Probably stop by the temple real quick. Peek in, let them know I'm going to be gone for a few days. See if there's anything of interest going on.
The Raven Queen Temple?
Yes.
Oh, what would the Raven Queen say? Praise the shadows, Dark One.
Praise the shadows.
Something like that. You walk in and they're all wearing goth gear and black chokers. They've got like goblets in front of them with some red liquid inside.
The 2010 hot topic.
Hot topic,
Yes.
exactly. They look like the goth kids from South Park.
Yes. Perfect.
They all flick their hair. Gosh. Freaking conformist, am I right?
I just look down at my uniform and kind of shrug, like, huh?
You scan the room and everyone looks the same.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Who am I missing?
Oh, did you want me to do a introduction?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. So I am Seraphina. She is a guard in Neverwinter and basically moved to the city to fulfill her dreams of being a fighter and protecting people, and also sort of quietly has been studying at the Temple of the Raven Queen to learn more about her teachings after being saved from an undead horde as a child.
All right. Bridget, or is it Bridget?
Yeah, Bridget. Soft G.
All right. What is an average day in Neverwinter like for you?
So, an average day involves a lot of time spent at the academy, buried in studies, and when not in class, living under the auspices of the seemingly very generous noble Casimir Delgado. But he is not as kind as he would hope to appear, and beneath the noble exterior, he has dark ambitions that involve Bridget's magical acuity. She came from humble background. Parents were farmers outside of the city, and when she began to show promise in the arcane arts, Casimir Delgado promised to sponsor her in exchange for her service as a court mage for him. Upon discovering the less than savory acts that would be expected of her, Bridget hatched a plot to escape the city. It wouldn't be easy. Casimir doesn't give up his toys willingly, but she has outside help from a local group of harpers operating in Neverwinter. And in exchange for her vow to join their faction, she can finally escape. And so with the graduation tomorrow, that escape has to be tonight.
All right. Speaking of Casimir Delgado, who I don't have a handout for in Roll20, but I did post some artwork in the chat.
Some very sinister art.
Man, I'm gonna work on getting that handout so that it's on Roll20. But while I'm doing that, Rael, you're up.
Rael sits with perfect posture at a very fine oak desk, her hand flying across the page as she scribes with this immaculate cursive writing. She takes a few moments as she places the completed sheet in a pile of paperwork, takes a small sigh, and stands up away from the desk. Moving quickly to her own room, she collects the meager belongings she has, packing them all into a bag, along with some money she's managed to kind of squirrel away. And steeling herself, she, with confidence and a bravado that she doesn't entirely believe, she strides out of the place she has called home for a number of months now, walking into the streets of Neverwinter. She is a slightly taller than average, young, probably early on the cusp of adulthood woman. She has this long, light blonde hair that's pulled into a high ponytail with these waves of pink and teal that flow through it. She has a hood that's pulled up over their head, hiding this strikingly beautiful face. She's wearing an outfit of these soft pinks and teals and white with patches of leather armor accenting the arms, the chest, and the legs. And as she moves through the town, trying to not draw attention to herself, making her way towards where she knows that wagons tend to leave and take travelers to other places, she moves with an elegance and a grace and a demeanor of someone who is clearly at least of some importance, of someone who has some level of education and etiquette. But there's also a nervousness, and you can see her consistently glancing around, keeping an eye out, as she begins to search for a wagon that's really going anywhere. She doesn't care where, just as long as it's away from here.
You see a man with some age, dressed as a knight, loading, or he appears to be guarding a caravan, but he's kind of looking around, and a few people are congregating around this particular carriage. There are 2 oxen at the front of it. And a number of you kind of approach this carriage around the same time, and he just kind of calls out to the lot, no one in particular. Hey, you folks here for the job?
Hi.
All right,
Hey,
perfect. How many of you? And he just kind of leans over, starts a head count.
Oh, we're all here for the same junction.
Brian, are you in child form, or Tenebris, are you in child form or doll form?
I look to be a child with a cowl over his head.
Okay. He's
Close
gonna.
inspection will reveal otherwise.
All right. He's gonna assume you're like a gnome or something. All right. So he just say again.
A dome is good.
He just kind of scans like, all right, this should do. The job's 50 gold. I don't want to waste your time. You're not going to waste mine. That's for sure. We're heading out. Myself and Gundren are heading out now. You folks are going to be heading out later. This here supply cart, he like taps the crates of supplies. Needs to get to the town of Phandelver safely and quickly. Any questions?
What are we supplying?
A number of goods for Barthen's provisions.
Okay.
There should be food in here. Don't touch the alcohol. If you need supplies for the road, feel free to take from it. We'll cut it from your pay. Yep.
Nothing beyond food.
Do that again.
Nothing beyond food.
There's some other things. Don't touch it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And don't let anybody else touch it, more importantly.
Oh, yes.
Insight on how not truthful he's being with that, or not truthful, but like, is he hinting at something?
Yeah, sure. Roll an insight.
If I could find it.
First roll of the game. Here we go.
Here we go.
That's what I was thinking.
An 11. He seems. So, what were you trying to get? Like, is he being truthful? Yeah, he seems sincere. He seems frustrated. Looks like he's ready to get it. Get the job done. Get out of here. He does seem in a hurry. Hurry, frustrated, and being honest.
Okay.
All right. Good day. He heads over to his horse, and you see a dwarf who you can assume, I think I already showed you this, is Gundren Rockseeker. You overhear Gundren and Sildar begin to argue as he approaches. Gundren's like, look, we can make it if we just cut through the night. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We're going to be moving too fast. And Sildar says, look, we have to stay at a steady pace on the safe roads. There are a number of dangers. We can't just take every shortcut. We're not going to make it. And the two of them continue to argue. The carriage driver, whose name is Stephanie, appears to be talking to the oxen that are going to be pulling the carriage. At first, it seems like she's just talking to her pets, like, hey, everybody doing okay? Good. But then the conversation slowly turns into an actual conversation. She's talking to them as if there's some understanding and there's some back and forth.
Can I ritual cast Speak with Animals?
You can.
Or I'll just cast it if I don't have the time.
Yeah, that's fine. Ritual spells out of combat. That's one new thing I'm doing. Ritual spells do not cost increased time out of combat.
All right. I would like to listen into their conversation.
She is definitely speaking to them. From what you can gather, the oxen are named Bailey and Tyson. Both of them seem grumpy this morning, and Stephanie's trying to calm them down. It's like, did you eat all of your breakfast? And Tyson's like, no, it sucked. I'm tired of this gruel. Give me another one of those steaks. You know why you can't have steaks.
Why can't they have steak?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking myself, but then I smooth in closer and I'm saying, excuse me, I seem to be kind of listening into the conversation. What's going on here?
I'm sorry. Do I know you, dear?
No, I'm just I'm in the caravan that's following behind.
Oh, you're going to be riding with us?
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
I'd like to know.
That's good. Oh, I am way too busy for that. No offense, darling. I'm sure you're fine. It's not you. It's me.
I could be a lot for the ladies, but other than that, I want to know what's wrong with the oxen.
Nothing's wrong with him, dear.
Okay. All right. How have you made these trips often?
As a matter of fact, I have. And they grumble every time.
Now, what do you often supply and carry?
Just some supplies for father.
Who's your father?
You ask a lot of questions, dear. You'll find out when we get to Phandalin.
Okay. Nothing to question about that, then. Can't wait to meet him.
Mm-hmm. And the rest of y'all? She kind of leans over and looks toward the party. Are we ready?
We
Oh,
are
couldn't
ready.
be readier.
Yeah.
That's good. Tyson and Bailey, our wonderful oxen. And they're going to be taking us to Phandalin quick, fast, and in a hurry.
All right.
Well, I'd like all three of those things.
That's good. Arcana, somebody. Whoever's got it. Or whoever's proficient.
I've got a little Arcana.
I should hope so.
Oh, forgot.
If anyone's
The,
saying what I just hear,
That's the thing that always gets me on Roll20.
They all
the
say the
advantage.
same thing.
Okay. You notice
But that
that...
should just be a 14.
Okay. You notice that Stephanie's ring is definitely magical.
Oh.
It's light brown and it has carvings of animals along the outside. It almost looks to be made of wood. And it has like these wood carvings of just little silhouettes of animals.
Well, a lovely little trinket.
You telling her that?
What drink?
No, I don't think there's any need to like compliment her jewelry.
Oh.
But just good to keep in mind.
All right.
A little bit of a druidy persuasion.
A little bit from what you can gather. This may be what was causing or giving her the ability to speak with the oxen.
Yeah.
All right. Is anybody doing anything before the carriage heads out?
Nope.
I'm
All right.
trying to keep low profile, so no.
At this point, Gundren and Sildar have long ago left, have hit the road, and you're going to be following up behind them very soon. The carriage gets loaded up, ready to go. And as you prepare for the journey, the cold winter frost still lingers, but the first hints of spring are in the air. The road stretches before you, glistening morning dew coating its cobbled surface. On the second day, you encounter an overturned cart with no sign of the owner. Noting the location, you press on. On the next day, you continue, the trees thinning as your path cuts through rolling hills with grass full of budding plants. And as you come around a bend, the woods press close to the trail with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. Roll a perception. One person.
I have decent perception. All
Wisdom based, absolutely.
Go for it.
right. Let's see. That's good.
A 19.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
What did I say? There we go. A 19 is enough. You see a thick wire stretched across the road. And as your eyes follow the wire, you see large barrels buried beneath the bushes on either side of the road. You don't have time. The cart is moving too fast for you to be able to stop it, but you could jump off of the carriage, avoiding whatever is about to happen. Or you could try a ranged attack to cut the wire, to prevent. Or you could try to stop the carriage, which would take a very difficult animal handling. Anybody can make these checks.
Can I ask
Make one of
somebody
these.
to make one of these? Then I'll tell somebody about this like real quickly. Whoever has a ranged attack. Does anybody have a good ranged attack?
I have a +5.
That's better than me.
That would.
Much better than me. All right, I will whisper to. All right, who said that real quick? Let me check.
I did.
Midna. All right.
Rael?
Rael.
Rael, are you going to attempt to cut the wire?
Apparently,
All right.
as you whisper, Okay. She pulls like a bow that's slung off her shoulder out and takes aim and don't feck it up. Darn it. I got 11.
The arrow narrowly misses the thin wire. That shot was near impossible.
Oh, okay.
You
Kind of
see,
risk-
you see a
Brace
good
for impact.
brace for impact. In slow motion, you see the arrow narrowly miss the wire, and then the oxen trip it as an explosion erupts from either side of the vehicle. A tidal wave of heat and force fling away anything and anybody unfortunate enough to be nearby. When the haze of fire and smoke dwindles, all that remains of the carriage is a charred, blackened shell.
I don't think
Please.
we're getting paid for that.
Place your tokens, please. Actually, here. Place your tokens, please.
You really did it to us. You really did it.
Oh god, we killed her as well. Would we have been flung?
Oh,
Yes, you'll be prone and near the carriage.
I'm small. I got flung further.
Oh, I forgot how to do this. Okay.
All
Take any
good.
damage.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, deck saves across the board. DC 13. Everybody make a deck save. You are prone regardless of the result.
Oh no.
Pass.
DC 13. And if you passed, you're going to take 2 points of damage. If you failed, you're going to take 5.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is everybody down? Good. All right. All of you are prone. You hear the voice of 2 goblins from the smoke. Ha! I fucking told you it would work. Yeah, it worked. You blew up all of the loot. Also, you said there would be 0 survivors. It looks like 0 casualties. Fucking idiot. Hey! You two stop bickering. Start looting. Piss! Get down there and be useful for once. Oh, jeez. What does the party
I
do?
didn't mean to cast that. I was just clicking on my sheet.
What, you don't want to add more fire?
What does
I was just
I'll
trying to
I'm gonna
check the
put this there.
range.
60 feet looks like. All right, what's everybody doing? The goblins are unaware that you're. They all think that you're unconscious.
I'm playing dead.
Okay. Well, Frick said, can you guys see names and health? Should be able to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Just not for the boss goblin.
Can't see his name. Oh. How about now?
Yes.
Oh, geez. I think she's still alive, boss. Then kill her. Oh, geez. How?
I don't think we can let that happen. Before that conversation gets too much further, I'm going to, from my prone position, do my best to fling out a set of magic missiles, and
We'll do initiative from there.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a crit.
It was a crit, but I didn't click on my token.
Rip.
Oh,
But hey, that was. But I'll
Oh, so much worse. Oh well.
All right. Got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
All right. Start us off. Hey, look at that. Start us off. Rael. That's you. Yeah,
All
Rael.
right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to start moving 1, 2, 3 because I've only got 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take out my bow and I'm like, stop! And I'm gonna attack with the longbow.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
18. The leader goblin.
All right. Dirt. In 18 hits, Dirt is going to
Alright.
use his goblin boss ability, Redirect. When a creature the goblin can see targets it with an attack, the goblin chooses another goblin. The 2 goblins swap places, and Piss is going to take the hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fair enough.
Oof.
Oh, jeez! Dirt grabs
5
Piss by the collar. Go, jeez! I knew you were good for something. Piss. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, I just like, sorry, I was trying to hit the other one.
Oh, jeez. I'm learning names.
I'm sorry,
Finnegan.
again, I'm just trying to click on my spells.
You're good. Finnegan.
I've not used Roll20 in a hot second.
That's okay. Get scrape the dust off. This is session 1. You're all right.
Yeah.
We're all doing. I think we're all doing. I'm doing the same. That's for sure. Go ahead, Finnegan.
Been so long since I've played this game. Like played. Okay, I'm standing up 15 feet and 5, 10. This should be here. Is this an explosive barrel? I just want to make sure it's not.
That's one of the barrels that has already detonated.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to target Frick with Ice Knife.
Yeah, bring it.
All right. Oh, that's pretty good.
Dex save.
Yep. Dex
Oh,
saves.
sorry, wrong goblin. Same bonus though. Got a 14.
Yeah. Oh, that saves. DC save is 13.
All right.
So here's the damages. Half ice. No, wait. No ice if they save.
No cold. He's taking half the piercing. So 4.
No, he's taking full piercing if I hit him.
You hit. Okay, hit and then save for the other. My bad.
Yeah, if he saves, he takes no cold damage.
All right. He did in fact save. That fucking hurt. Will that be your turn?
Got him. Yeah, that's the end.
10.
10 immediately gets up. Get away from her! I don't know why he's that's the wrong spell. Come on now. DC 14 intelligence save on Dirt.
My fucking mind.
And
right.
then he or they use the telekinetic push, which should be also 14 DC to push Dirt 5 feet back.
I'm gonna ban that feat. Tired of seeing it.
Oh,
Ban it.
There's two telekinesis in my Thursday game.
oh,
That's why I hate. That's why I hate optimized builds. End up seeing the same 5 paladin warlocks with I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
Get him. Roast him.
No, you're good. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
Go
tell
ahead.
us how you
Go.
really feel.
I'm just joshing. Go ahead, Tenebris.
he didn't go nowhere though.
He got a 17. Immobilized. Or not immobilized. Not moving. There's a difference. Will that be your turn?
That is turn.
Rigid.
All right. I will rise to my feet and move on. The cart is like well and truly destroyed, right?
Yes. It is a blackened husk.
All right.
Look at all that
will
husky
still-
blackness.
Oh, it's a masterpiece.
You're torturing us.
I am still going to cast magic missile. If they want a fight, they can have a fight.
All right, which one's getting missiled?
So it's I think all three right at the boss.
Oof. All right.
Do you do it roll once or roll 3 times for the?
As long as you're consistent, pick one, and that's the one you're going to use from now on.
Okay, I'm just gonna click the button a couple of times.
Actually, no. Yeah, roll all of them. That's who the hell wants to roll once? Am I right? How
Yeah.
miserable is that?
More dice is better than fewer dice.
Roll them all. All right. What do we got? Total
8 total.
8. I swear to fuck, Piss, you better kill one of them. Oh, jeez. Will that be will that be your turn?
I'll tell him that some of these bodies fight back, and then that'll be my turn.
Oh, jeez. What'd I do? Just shoot him, Piss. Oh, jeez. This one is at Rael.
Oh, it misses.
Oh, sorry.
He just kind of ducks out of the way slightly.
Get back over here, Piss. I need you as a meat shield. Oh, jeez. Seraphina.
I am going to stand up and can I get through here to move over here, or is the cart in the way?
The cart is in the way.
Okay, then I will go right here. And I will throw a javelin at the boss. Actually, even better. I will cast Ray of Frost at him.
Ooh. A 10 does not hit. It hits the dirt, but not dirt. I'll be here all week. Will that be your turn? Okay, so the beam of frost hones in and Dirt's backhands it with a shield. Will that be your turn?
Ah, yes, that is my turn.
All right. Time to show you how it's done. Come here, lady.
Oh no.
A scimitar coming your way.
The first
20.
one hits, the second one doesn't.
All right, for 4. 20 for 4, 15 for 3. I don't have my piss. Get over here. I'm coming in. Actually, he might provoke. He'll provoke.
Alrighty. Can I attack with my rapier? Is that okay?
Yep.
12 to hit.
Anticipated the poke and narrowly avoids it.
Darn it.
All right, Frick's turn. Yeah, he's got a scimitar in one hand and a dagger in the other. He leaps past the horses or the oxen, excuse me. Leaps past them towards you, Rael.
Yep.
He says, yeah, I'm going to eat your fucking babies. And Frack behind him says, you're so stupid. Do you see any children here, you fucking idiot? What, are you going to bring her back to the hideout and wait for her to give birth? Hey, you shut the fuck up. I sound scary as shit right now.
Rael looks disturbed and mildly confused.
The two goblins continue to bicker and they spend their turn throwing rocks at each other.
Let's hope they don't realize we actually do have a child here.
As a free action, I want to just, as I'm about to move away to Frick, I'm like, he said that your mother fucks trolls. And I step away.
He's dead. What?
Oh.
Roll a deception. It's believable, so we'll go with 10. DC 10.
No, natural one. Sarika rolls it back. Sarika rolls it back.
He misheard you. What'd you say about me? All right.
Uh-oh.
Will that be your...
It is
No, what are you doing on your turn?
honor.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind. To get 6 points back. And then I'm gonna step away to provoke.
Provoke from Frick.
Yep.
Frick is going to swing with his dagger. It's going to say scimitar, though.
Yeah, that hits.
The blade glides across your calf for 8 points of damage and continues to bleed.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Blood is pouring out of the wound
Oh, well.
at a
that's just
frightening rate.
fantastic. Alrighty, I'm going to, as she steps away, there's like a wince at it, but that's okay. I'm gonna pick up the javelin that Seraphine threw. And I'm gonna try and stab the boss again. I don't have a javelin, but it's same bonus.
Okay.
Nope. Never mind.
Bridget, you can give me another Arcana while she's doing that.
My turn.
Ooh, let's try it. 11.
An 11. That dagger's magical.
Well, food for thought.
It appears to be bleeding. It was like it almost as if it's producing its own blood, as if like the dagger itself is
Ooh.
bleeding. Finnegan, man, I'm gonna learn these characters. I promise. Finnegan.
It's okay. I'm learning too. Rael, you were the one who took that damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get within here. And can I see Rael from this position?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to healing word that calf.
Okay.
Because that looks like it's gonna sustain more damage. And 7.
The bleeding stops.
Thank
Oh,
you.
great. No problem. And then action. I'm going to. I think I have one here. Yeah, okay. For action, I'm going to get closer. Can I get within here?
I
Stab him?
didn't see your original position, but yeah, there's nothing, no difficult
Yeah,
terrain
I was
over
over
there.
here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. And I will poke him. And I'll say, "Get here, you little goblin." And 13.
13 does not hit.
Oh, shoot. I miss him.
Aha! Too fast. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, I'll spit on him.
Nah. You're fucking gross and vulgar. Tenebrous, you're up.
All right, he's going to move up. He is going to look at Dirt, stare him in the eyes, and fire a mind bullet.
Piss. Piece of shit.
No!
Oh, jeez. Oh, my mind. Useless fuck. Will that be your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Rest in piss.
Rest in piss. Damn, and you don't have your names next to you. Bridget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because the
Okay.
tokens aren't assigned. We can fix that later.
So I don't have great options here. I think I'm going to try and Ray of Frost Frick. I know it's going to be a disadvantage because I'm in melee range, but I don't think I can eat an opportunity attack right now. So we're just going to hope for the best. I'm going to go ahead and say that's the best.
That hits. Point blank, Ray of Frost to the face. Can you do 3?
I can't do 3.
Well, look at that. Will that be your turn?
I'm going to take a few steps backward because I am... Wizards are squishy, and I am a wizard, and I am squishy.
Understandable.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Before your turn, Seraphina, Frack calls out to Dirt. Hey, boss, it's not looking good right now. Hey, don't you fucking move. You're going to stay there and you're going to fight. Yeah. Go ahead, Seraphina.
Let's see. Who's left?
I'm just saying. And I'm just telling.
I am going to run over here and try and poke Frack.
Frack looks very pokeable.
Give him a poke.
Oh dear.
That is, he looks unpoked.
He's dodging. He's weaving.
He avoids.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Convince him to go against his boss, Seraphina.
Dirt's like, I can hear you, you stupid fuck. And he swings at Rael. Or hey, who said that? Was that Finnegan?
That was me. Yeah.
He can't get to you, so he's just gonna swing it. And he yells at Frack, don't you do it.
I yell at him.
He kind of
Run!
Frack,
You see all your friends? Run, man!
Frack.
Yeah,
Okay, so real quick, Frack kind of looks across the party and is just kind of gauged like, can I get out of this alive?
I was like, if you run now, you might live.
We promise we won't attack you if you run.
Actually, before I do Dirt's turn, Dirt's gonna swing. Hey, yeah, let me go and get the swing out of the way. He is gonna swing at Rael, who's looking soft and squishy.
I'm the tankiest person on this.
That is valid.
I'm still up.
All right,
Wow.
tanking those hits. Okay, Frick is dead. So on Frack's turn, Frack kind of puts up both hands and says, "Actually, no." Frack. Oh, here's what Frack's going to do. Frack is going to swing at Seraphina, but insight. One person, doesn't matter who.
I just assumed you meant me specifically.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're definitely closer. He's intentionally missing. Oh gosh, look at that! You're so fast, and he like swings to an area you weren't even standing. You're a quick one. Rayo, go ahead.
I would love to just hit this gentleman this time. That'd be nice, please,
All right.
with my rapier.
He sticks his tongue out. at you.
No,
Brutal.
gosh darn it!
Oh, I forgot to mention. All of you have an inspiration. You start the game with an inspiration. I forgot to mention that.
Are you sure
You know what?
can roll a D10?
I really want to hit him. I'm going to use my inspiration to go again.
All right.
I just want to hit something this combat, please.
Right?
I brought it up because I was
I
about
got
to
a
give
14.
you. It does not. It does not.
Damn, Eureka! I want to keep off the ground!
The Rika dice have returned. Will
Next
that be your
person's
turn?
please.
I do flanking, by the way. So with positioning,
Okay,
you
good to
can.
know. Good to know.
With positioning, we can make it a little easier. Finnegan, go ahead.
All right. If If that's true, can I like?
Yes, you
cradle
can.
This crevice here. All
Yes, you
right.
can.
And I will. Thank you. I'm gonna shillelagh attack. Bonus.
Oof.
Oh, wait,
He's
no,
gonna run.
no.
He's either gonna run or like. He'll probably try to run. Are you accepting his surrender? He does not. If you provoke, he does not take it.
Great. Then I'm going for dirt.
I swear to frack. Hey, I'm just saying. These people look like they take prisoners. So
If you move diagonally down one, you can probably flank with me.
yeah, if you can make it there. Frack's like, these people look like they take prisoners. So that sucks for you.
Yeah, we take prisoners, just not your kind. And I poke him hard. Wow.
You have advantage.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
That's okay.
And
That is an improvement.
We're doing so good, guys. We're doing good.
End my turn.
All right, Tenebrous.
I will fire a mind bullet at Dirt.
Int save.
Oh, God.
I'm unstoppable. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill every one of you. I'm gonna make a cod piece out of your skull. And he points at Frack.
Could do it.
That is turn.
Bridget or Bridget.
All right. Well, no reason to stop the absolute bullying that we are attempting to inflict on this goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna Ray of Frost at Dirt. This time, not at disadvantage. Hey, dirty 20.
Ah!
So strange. Your parents named you where you're gonna end up.
That ray of frost. That ray of frost cut deep. That ray of frost and them words cut deep. But he's holding up a brave face. I ain't no bitch. Will that be your turn?
That will be my turn.
Oh, jeez. Piss is dead. Seraphina.
Does Stephanie look like she's alive still, since I'm standing right next to her?
Roll a medicine.
Oh, God.
She is in death saves, and that didn't help.
Oh.
Well, I was going to use my lay on hands. I
suppose, but checking if you needed to was in action.
Oh. If she looked like she was alive.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You didn't. Okay. Fair. You can lay on hands or back up.
Okay. Okay, so I'll use my action
just a quick glance to see if she's in two pieces or one.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, she's all together. Oh, by the way, the oxen are also Bailey and Tyson are also fine. They got shrapnel, but not fine. They've got shrapnel in them, and they definitely need some healing. But they're not dead. I know. Yeah, the important ones.
Okay, well, I will lay on hands her so that she is no longer.
All right. How much? Just one?
Death saves. Yeah.
All right.
That'll at least get her up.
Finnegan's like, there's more than enough pretty girls here, but those oxen are important. All right. The dirt is going to go down swinging. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll just focus on. I'm not bullying you. I swear, Ray.
It's okay.
You're just there.
That's fine. I'm down.
No.
I say as I knock you down.
I have 6 hit points left. I tanked a lot. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You took a lot of hits.
Valiant effort.
I'll get my new character ready.
One down, and he kind of looks around. One down, 4 to go.
You're not going
Frack is like, yeah, fuck him up.
Get him, jump him.
He pushes Serafina. Get in there, fuck him up. Rael, you're up.
Oop.
One to the bad. Finnegan.
I'm going to get out of there and go within 5 feet. And can I medicine check help Stephanie up? Or no, not Stephanie. Rael up.
Yes.
All right. Please, God. Oh!
Okay, what does that do?
Put you at 1.
Oh, really?
Yes, but you don't have an action next turn.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Tenebris.
I will fire Mind Sliver one more time, knowing that you will damn right get a 20.
It fails.
He failed. He's at 1. I'm unstoppable.
Telekinetically push him into Finnegan.
He like digs his scimitar in the dirt, leans on it, takes a deep breath. Bridget, you're up.
All right. I'm going to step over Frick, and as I look at Dirt, this snarling goblin who is on his last legs, I am going to conjure up just a little bit of ice magic and say, if only you had just chilled out.
Take an inspiration, I guess. 17 hits.
Yeah, it does.
For
Max
enough.
damage.
He falls to one. He's like, he was leaning on his scimitar. He falls to one knee. His eyes are getting heavy. He's just, suck my balls. Falls to his death. Woo! That was tough. Glad that's over. I'm Frack, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
So, what are we doing?
We're wondering why you ambushed us.
I didn't. It was just following orders. You know how it goes.
Do you know anything about those orders?
Yeah. What do you want to know? Kill or be killed. You know what I'm saying, babe?
Sure. Yeah, you can interrogate Bridget if you wanted to.
Oh no, I think that was me that was talking, but please go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
after you.
absolutely. Yeah. What you got? I'm
We
sure you
can all
got questions. I got answers. He comes over to Frick, kicks him, spits on him, and grabs a pouch from his pocket. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, what do you need to know? I'm sure you got questions, and then you're going to let me go, right? Good guys. Man, I love working with good guys. And gals, of course. Don't want to discriminate.
Yeah, you're gonna tell us what we want to know.
Yeah. Hey, ask away, baby. I got you.
Is there a reason that your boss, Dirt here, wanted this caravan or any caravan in particular?
Fat loot, I got some good stuff in there. And we wanted it. They wanted it. I was kind of like, maybe we shouldn't because they're innocent. And, being good to others and to yourself And they weren't having it. So they just said, no, we're going to take down the caravan. We're going to kill all of them. And I was like, no, we shouldn't do that. But they did. And now here we are. Now they're dead. So that's what happens. Bad guys always lose, you know. Hate it for them. But we're good.
That completely sounds believable.
Mhm.
What I'm going to say is there's no particular reason or no other third party that sent you after any particular caravan in this area. I just want to get that clear.
Oh, no, Clark. He's the one in charge of the hideout. He wants he wants the good stuff.
I see.
Define good stuff.
I don't know. Depends on what were you carrying. Am I right? Got food in
Well,
there?
I'm afraid there's not all that much of it left.
Yeah, that was an oversight. Kind of dialed it in a little too hefty, but the next one is gonna be perfect.
How bad is that card?
Hmm?
How bad is that card?
It's a blackened shell. Yeah, I may have been a little overzealous with my measurements, but man, that thing sure did glow, didn't it? Whew.
Yeah, explosives is not what you want to use. Not when you want to salvage anything.
Mm.
I mean, at least you could try just doing the barbed wire trick. That would have worked pretty well, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to show me. Show me that one day.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you got? We'll see it.
Well, I got caltrops. Those things do wonders. Well, I'm not giving it to you. Well, you're just gonna have to be inventive. I'm just giving you the idea.
All right, yeah, fair.
I don't know. I think we should let him go. I'm like still a little drunk.
I agree.
I think we should let him
I'm
go.
telling
What he has on him.
Nothing. I got nothing.
Inconvenience tax. You have inconvenienced us.
All right, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess you were slightly inconvenienced. But I mean, who's really the inconvenienced one here?
Can I ask a question real quick? The two horses, they're actually there?
Yes,
Two,
there are
like, dead horses?
There are 2 dead horses pincushion with goblin arrows. And as Frack watches you look over at the horses, he's like, that's awkward.
I'm sorry, who did the horses belong to?
Oh, probably a dwarf and a human. Probably those two.
Isn't that awkward?
Sure is.
Yeah, I was gonna say something when we passed that broken down cart on the way, but I completely forgot.
Yeah, that was probably them too, you know.
So
But they're gone now.
Where are they?
Where's who?
The dwarf and the human.
Back at the hideout. Well, the human is. I think the dwarf got transferred.
Where did the dwarf get transferred to?
The castle, I think.
And where is the castle?
That's a bit of a trip. I haven't been myself, but it's roughly northeast-ish. You guys are smart. You guys could follow a trail or something, yeah?
Or
Sure we are.
Have you been there?
I just said I haven't been there.
but you definitely know where your hideout is.
Definitely know where that is. I can take you there right now. Whoa. Oh, can I take you there right now? Oh, there's so many people I want you folks to kill. Oh, where do we even start?
Kill. Whoa. Kill.
I mean,
Determine who does the killing.
take hostage or, whatever we do.
Yeah.
Whatever
Just
we're
that one
doing.
Huh? Now all of a sudden it's we?
Or, whatever. You got to make a thing out of it.
So, what you got on you?
Nothing.
Oh, another question. Was this Frick person related to you?
Nope.
That's good. Well, I'm gonna check up on Stephanie. How's she doing?
She is stable.
Okay.
Yeah, that like I said, a little bit too much powder.
So you got more powder on you?
A little bit. Are you an enthusiast?
Things that go boom are pretty.
I like you. See, that's what I'm saying. All right. The beautiful
You don't want to
flower
see that pouch.
blooming up from the sky.
Yeah, I agree. But what's in that pouch you described?
What pouch?
The pouch you took off Rick.
Oh, that. Some coin. Nothing. Not much.
Like I said, inconvenience tax.
Fine. He hands you the pouch.
Look in the pouch.
Some gold. Frick was carrying 4 gold.
Really? That's what you're going to give me to not kill you?
Whoa.
Obviously don't.
Whoa. Killing. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, and he's leading us to the hideout.
Exactly.
We're friends.
Fine. But he would look pretty on an altar, wouldn't he?
No. Excuse my Excuse my friend.
He's
I mean,
he's
take a
right.
look
He's
at him.
Do you say that?
He's
Do you say that, Tenebris?
Sure.
All right, he's running.
Wait, get back here, get
I'm
back.
trying to look under the hood, like what? What are you, and
Come
what
on
is
in.
happening here?
He's
get
he's
him.
he's gonna outrun you.
Ah, dang it. Why'd you
got-
have to go and scare another one off?
He's got nimble escape.
God damn it. I go off in a rage.
Does anybody have like some kind of crazy speed increase or anything? Something to keep up with his nimble escape?
Oh,
Nah, I'm too drunk.
Can I cast grease to make him fall flat, or at least try?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can burn a spell slot in that. All right, so I believe he gets a dex save. All right, so if he fails this, he'll trip. If he passes, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh, he's more speedy now.
Like it falls, it like create grease under his feet. And he slides across it. Woo! And then he's out of there.
He was born in the grease.
But very easy to follow. Because he's not like-
strong, guys. I apologize.
He is not trying to cover his tracks. He's just in full sprint, so he's getting the frack out of there. Says Ian.
It's okay. We've done a good job. He's left a nice track of grease.
Oh yeah, he stepped in the grease. It's even easier to follow. I'll say you won't even need to roll. Very easy easy trail to follow.
Good job. Good thinking.
Miss Susie.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
All right, what's everybody doing? I got a few skill checks for you for identifying some stuff. I do need a medicine to stabilize Barley and Tyson. Anybody got medicine? A point of lay on hands. Any kind of healing will also do it.
and
Can you healing hands both or just one?
do both.
Oh, nice.
All right, both the babies are good. You've got the track. History. I need 2 history checks. One for the powder, the explosion, and one for the goblins themselves. So 2 separate
I have-
rolls.
+1.
I'm not bad at history. I can give one of those a shot.
All right.
14.
All right. I will let you choose what that one's for. Goblins or smoke powder.
Let's go the powder.
All right. 14. You are unsure what that powder. It's called smoke powder. It's also known as gunpowder, and it's some kind of alchemical substance, but you don't know much more than that. All right, next.
Anyone else have history?
I have a +2.
I have a -1.
Do you have a plus to your history, Bridget? Oh, okay. It just wasn't showing. Okay, there, I see it. 9 +2 +3.
I can't remember what I ate yesterday.
I'll give it a roll if no one else wants to.
I feel like Bridget would be the +5. Right?
Yeah, if I can go for this again.
Yeah. It was just 2 separate rolls. You could roll I just want to know which roll was which. Okay, that one.
12.
Cragmaw are a tribe of goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears operating in Neverwinter Wood. They are known to sharpen their own teeth, which is where they got their name.
Huh. And they have Sildar.
Sounds tragic. I guess we should rest up and go there immediately. Before the grease dries up.
Oh, Stephanie's at 1, right?
Yes.
Oh, my
Thankfully,
word.
I don't think we've seen the last of our little friend Frack.
My babies. She runs over to Tyson and Bailey. Oh, thank y'all so much. I am so glad Gundren hired you.
I'm so sorry, madam, that we failed you.
Oh, nonsense. Everyone's okay, it looks like. That's good.
Yeah, one piece at least.
She's like hugging the oxen. They both just have this like scowl look on their face like this is lame. Grumble, grumble. Like, oh, stop it. Let me hug you.
Well, I kind of turned to the group. Guys, we shouldn't really take her on our journey, should we?
Well, you certainly aren't going to leave me here by myself.
Well, you willing to come along?
Absolutely.
You could always use a fierce spirit like that.
Yes, we could.
The oxen grumble.
What do you say? You want to go give some goblins what for?
Talking to Stephanie?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to care for Tyson and Bailey, but when y'all are done with that, we have a trip to Phandalin. Are you still heading to Phandalin? The pay is still
Yeah, that's the goal.
fantastic. She like,
Is there anything left of the goods we're supposed to deliver?
no, but you do find a cart not far that was recently taken out by goblins, but they had not finished looting it yet. Further north in this general area. Black is the perfect color for this. In this general area.
Some investigation is in order.
Yeah, I think we can give it a good once over.
Mm-hmm.
I've got decent investigation. I could give that a shot.
No roll needed. You just head on over there and start poking through. Who's doing it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll move on up.
All right. Within the wrecked carriage, there is a lockbox that is locked. 3 large crates that are still sealed. And they are labeled for Lion Shield Coster. A large shield with the emblem of a lion roaring on the side of the box.
I'll call out to the group and ask if anyone has a deft hand with popping locks, and hand over the locked box, and then I'll try and shift the lids on the crates.
If only I
Is
had
there any
tools on
kind
me.
of notice on those crates? We know who they're for, but
A notice? No, just the emblem. No like logs or anything. You said you are popping the crates?
I have thieves' tools. I think somebody else does as well.
Oh, if you have
The-
thieves' tools.
There's only
nice.
2 classes that start with these tools.
What's that?
As far as I know, there's only 2 classes that start with thieves' tools, and that's rogue and artificer.
I got it's from my,
If you take certain backgrounds, you can also get it.
You get proficiency,
background,
but I
it's
don't
from
think
my
you.
race in this case.
Okay.
Oh, it's in, yeah.
So I'll give it a go, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
What do I do for that? Just dex?
There's definitely not a race that gives you thieves' tools. There's definitely not. I've never heard of a race giving you
I don't know.
inventory. Background does give you some items, but I don't think there's any races that do that.
I just look at them as they're trying to pry open a lock. Should we really be going through other people's belongings?
I used to have something that used to work, but I'm not sure if it really would for this. Plus, my hands are kind of shaky. But there was the thing that I used to do back in the day when I tried to get into certain places. When I'd get a little bit of water and I just like freeze it inside the lock. Sometimes that might just break it, but I could give it a shot. Well, can I give it? I'll try to give it a shot. Screw it.
Absolutely.
All
Sleight of
I'll
hand.
draw a little bit of sweet.
Wait,
That
I
is
didn't.
tragic.
Yeah, that is not enough to open the box. I didn't catch
Alright.
that. You said you have thieves' tools?
I do. It is specialized design. You gain 2 tool proficiencies of your choice selected from the player's handbook. Is that effective?
Proficiencies.
But do you have the actual item?
It doesn't give you the item.
Oh, would that not come with? Anyways, I
Definitely
might
does
not
not
have
come.
tools then. Okay.
Okay.
I believe they're 25 gold. I will let anybody who's interested buy a set if you want to buy it before you head out.
Did we get paid before we left?
No, but
No.
but like your starting gold.
I have 20 gold. That's my background. If I would have borrowed some from Tenebrius, I might have bought some.
I have 0 gold.
You have 0.
Here
We
go.
can also just hang on to the lockbox until we get to town.
I
Right.
think we should just stick them in the cart and go.
All right.
What cart? It was destroyed. Oh, the new
The,
one.
the new one, yeah.
Throw our stuff in that cart and go.
Other than the lockbox, make a note that you have a lockbox. All right, we are popping the crates. Sorry, I missed that.
Yes.
Inside one of the crates is a large amount of food. The other crate, a large amount of alcohol. And the other, potions and scrolls. And spell
Oh.
components.
Oh, do tell. I'll start handing out the food and the alcohol to whoever wants it, and start laying out the potions and scrolls and components so that we can all take stock.
maybe we can keep the food and the alcohol. As Finnegan says that as he like walks towards it and tries to swipe some.
Okay.
I think we should keep these in the barrels, and try to make this our supply if we're gonna still make some gold.
Oh, I'm sure the owner of Lion Shield Coster won't miss a few things. Stephanie kind of giggles to herself.
Oh, good. Okay, well then pry away. Finnegan goes back and starts to drink.
Do we want to short rest here while we have relative peace and quiet and food and drink?
I mean, I'm not going to turn down a rest.
Me neither.
I'm okay. But
We all just survived an explosion. Let's take a minute to find our legs again.
All right. Your short rest goes somewhat uneventful. Stephanie will approach Finnegan. You're the one that spoke to her about we're speaking with animals with the oxen.
Yes.
She gives you her ring and says thank you for saving me and my babies. I want you to have this.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure you won't miss this?
Please take it.
What's the significance of it? Where is it from?
My grandmother gave it to me after she met an adventurer. Quite a love story, that one is. For another time.
Yes. Perhaps another time then. Well,
But
thank you.
I only use it on the farm when I get bored or lonely. But I think it will be much more useful in your hands.
Well, I'll definitely put it to good use.
All right, who's ready for loot?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Okay.
have my attention.
All right, that ring that she gave you was a ring of animal influence. The charges come back on a short rest.
Okay.
Or the D3 charges come back on a short rest. There's also a number of potions and scrolls. I'm going to post them in the Roll20 chat, and I'm also going to read them out. For scrolls, we have a scroll of Longstrider, Rope Trick, Unseen Servant, Floating Disc, Mending. Yes, you can add cantrips to your book. And that's it for scrolls. Potions, we got a potion of speed, a basic poison, a potion of healing, and an oil of sharpness.
Who's doing
Oh.
inventory?
I got you.
Not it.
Okay. I was going to say, usually it's me, and I was like, so I've been writing stuff down, and I was like, wait, we
It's
never
also-
discussed this. Who's doing this?
It's also usually me, so I got it.
Also, please make a note. Label that lockbox for me. Like label it wrecked carriage lockbox, or you can label it goblin ambush lockbox. Just kind of like make a note of where you got it so I can reference it. Because I have a document, but if you just say, hey, what was in that lockbox? I'm like, there's a lot. Can you be more specific?
Which lockbox?
Yeah, we're going to be finding a lot of lockboxes this adventure.
Yes.
Gotta know
Yes,
which is which.
Yes, you are. In the future, I could label them like one lockbox 1. Put a certain number.
Yeah.
in them. Lockbox 27D. All right, what's everybody doing? The short rest goes uneventful. You got your loot. Attune to it if you like. Add it to your.
Sorry.
Oh, I want to hand wave something real quick, my wizard, Bridget.
Oh,
Or I want to work something out with you. Do you have a familiar?
I do not.
Of course not. All right. I want you to be able to spend your gold to add scrolls to your book. Whenever. I don't want you to have to be like, okay, let's go to the shop so I can buy the material. I'd rather just you be able to like, okay, poof, there goes my gold. So we can work something out. You have the means, maybe like some extra dimensional creature that you can call.
How about this? I'm looking at going transmutation for my subclass.
Mm-hmm.
What if I can literally turn gold coins into the required inks?
That could work. Could piss off a god, but if you like that, if you'd rather go that route, sure.
I'm open to other things, but I'm also open to pissing off God.
Oh.
That's valid. All right, what are we doing? I just wanted to get that out of the way. Sorry. What are we doing?
Checking the bodies.
All
I know
right.
there's a magic item there.
There
somewhere.
were magic items. You are correct. Piss carried a healer's kit. Oh, jeez. Aw, jeez. Dirt carried 3 potions of healing. And Frick carried a dagger that causes bleed. It is magical. On a hit, your target bleeds for 2 turns.
If it pleases the Lord, I would like one of those healing potions.
Sounds good. With the healer's kit, do we need proficiency?
No, I don't think there's
Think we do.
I mean, I didn't even have that as an option to be proficient.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no proficiency for healer's kit.
Then I'll take that. I'm pretty good with a needle.
That one prevents you from needing to roll a medicine.
Nice.
And you have 10 charges.
Who took that? Sorry.
I'll take that. Finnegan.
Okay.
I'll write it down. 10 charge. 10-4.
Who's taking the poison?
This poison it's basic poison. It's in the book, but yeah, you can apply it to your weapon and cause people to be poisoned.
Out of
Is there
all
any-
that,
Turn your bonus action to put it on.
It is definitely it's called basic, but I can't remember if it's in the DMG or it's around. The rules for it are around. Just the basic poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, basic poison bile. Code of slashing or piercing or 3 ammo. Takes an action. Creature hit by a poison weapon must succeed on a DC 10 or take a D4 poison damage. Okay, it adds a D4 to it. I mean, anybody could use that. D4.
Yeah.
Courtney, do you want it?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Alrighty. Who's taking the healing potions?
I have one of the 4 healing potions we currently have.
Okay.
So that leaves 3 healing potions for grabs.
No, there was 3 on the goblin and then 1 extra. Yep.
Yep. I'm taking secondary inventory. Don't count on me though. I'm bad.
Frick was looted already. You make sure you like. I did say how much gold Frick had, so I'm not going to restate that. It's somewhere.
It's
Hopefully,
4.
somebody. Okay.
Yeah, it was 4.
I have 4.
But between dirt and piss, there's 19 more.
Okay.
Ooh, high roll on that one. 19 more gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab a potion of healing just because I'm not going to have any other way to heal people. So if
Okay.
people start going down, that way I can help get them back up.
Sounds good. I can grab another if that's okay. I'll do it for the same reason if I run out of stuff to heal.
Yep.
So I have 1. Finnegan has 1. Frigid has 1.
Yes.
That leaves 1.
No, because
No.
Quentin took 2.
Oh, Quentin took 2. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
You took 2?
That's what you said, wasn't it? You're gonna take
No,
2.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take 1 too. So
Okay.
I'll just take 1. Sorry.
Take one also.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, we got our
I will
history
take
checks.
questions if you don't mind then, because I have no method of healing.
If somebody would like to roll a religion to identify a goblin deity, can do that. I have a note of it. It wasn't mentioned, but
My religion is passable.
+1.
I'm a -1, so not me.
I'll give this a shot.
ooh,
I should have let one of the -1s take it.
you've heard the name Maglubiet. You believe it's a goblin deity, but your knowledge outside of that is slim.
Well, they sound charming.
All right. I don't want to push anybody along. Some people accuse me of being too pushy, Midna. So what are y'all what are y'all doing? Are we just chilling? Stephanie's caring for Tyson and Bailey. They're just grumbling away. Like they're living their best life and they're still you know the type. They're over here living their best life and still griping. They're like getting massaged. Stephanie's over here caring for them. They're like,
No.
pet harder. Lower.
I want you. Group, excuse me? Can we go kill goblins now?
Yes, can't leave
Yeah.
Sildar there forever.
No, I
Okay,
suppose
that's
not.
nice then.
I'll gather everyone together and say that whatever our lives were in Neverwinter, here and now we have a job to do. We have someone who's counting on us, and by the gods, we are going to go save him.
Damn it,
And
dragon.
all of you take 3 temporary hit points, because I took Inspiring Leader as a feat.
Ooh, you feel so
Aye, aye,
inspired.
Captain.
Somebody was did I tell you guys about these horses?
You mentioned
No, okay.
they were there.
Yeah. Okay. You guys know that these horses belong to Sildar and Gundren. Yeah, we covered that.
I say a prayer to Sylvanas for the horse.
During the short rest too, Riel rolls down like her sleeve, exposing a shoulder where there's a mark that she traces slightly with her finger, and it starts to glow red. And as she draws it out, there's a collection of like 10 good berries that she takes out, and she smushes 5 of them up and applies it to one of her wounds. And then I'm going to give everyone else 1 good berry, just in case. And then she pulls her sleeve back up.
As a fighter, did you take a feat to get the spell?
It's part of the rune carver background.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wow,
That's crazy.
that's sweet.
All right.
These look good.
In case of emergencies.
Yep.
All right, and with that, I think we have tracks to follow.
All right. To the hideout.
Ready.
Stand by for a description as I move you over. All right. Can everybody see right now? Right here.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you see a map? Do you see the water?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
See
Okay.
a little geometric shape.
Making progress here. Okay. It was really complicated yesterday. I don't want to go through it again. All right, place your tokens. So I think we've covered this in previous campaigns, but whenever I move you to a new map, sometimes when I'm prepping, I will pre-put your tokens down. But if I haven't done that, this little D20 here means place your tokens near it. In the general area, it doesn't have to be like touching or anything. Just this is the starting area. That's what that little D20 means.
Just real quick, does anyone mind if I take the bleeding dagger?
Not at all.
Fantastic. What does the bleeding dagger do?
By
Whenever
all
you
means, I'd rather touch it.
whenever you hit with this dagger, you're going to cause a wound, a gaping wound.
Oh, that's okay.
And it stacks, so every hit adds more turns. And every turn that they have gaping wounds is a D4 damage. And every hit adds surely, Steely, you can present this a better way. Every hit adds 2 turns of bleeding. At
Okay.
the start of their turn, if they're bleeding, they take a d4.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, description. As you reach the end of the goblin trail, a gaping maw looms over you, seeming to yawn ever wider upon your approach. The crashing sound of a waterfall can be heard inside. There's a rich smell of earth and mold in the air as a stream of clear water rushes over a rocky bed, bending its flow in the shadow of a briar thicket. What do you do?
We should try to be
Well, I don't know you all.
Yes.
The fighter and Rail and Sarah, are you wearing like plate armor?
Not plate. No, I have chainmail.
If only.
Yeah.
I'm not that generous.
Yeah.
True, I shouldn't have said plate as if the actual plate, but you are heavily armored.
Yes. So I'm not very sneaky. I kind of. You've noticed I clink as we walk.
Oh, I see.
I do not have any disadvantage, but I am only a +1 to +2 to Dex. And
You
Maybe
want
they
to
might
try
already-
something a little ill-advised?
of course.
Always.
What is that?
All right, I'm going to cast Disguise Self. I'm going to myself look like dirt. I'm going to hunch down a little bit and try and fill a little gunoid stature. And just going to walk right in the door and motion the red follow me, and in my best impression of dirt, you prisoners, come on in. Gonna get you in the prisons.
Before we start, I am actually going to cast Unseen Servant as a ritual. If that's okay. Wait, it's not
Sure.
a ritual, is it? I think it's a ritual. I swear it's a ritual. It does not say it, though, so forget it. Continue on.
As you were. All right. Sorry, Bridget, you are turning into a goblin, you said? Turn into dirt?
That specifically, what are they good? Dirt's not gonna be.
You're,
And
you're breaking up for me. Anybody else?
Yeah,
A little
me too.
bit.
hold on 1 second.
It's kind of like cutting in and out.
Can I just
Is that
inspect-
any better?
Sounds
far?
better.
Yes. Can
Okay,
I
let's
inspect
hope
this
that
bush,
lasts.
please?
Can you do what? Sorry, Rayo.
Can I inspect this bush?
You can. As you approach the bush, you see that it is lush and full of berries. Roll a skill check. Nature.
I was like, which skill? 18.
Yeah, intimidation.
Okay.
Nice.
Intimidation.
Why did I write this so?
I'm very scary.
Her.
You're a very small bush.
The berries are poisonous. Eating these will give you the poison condition.
I'll take some
you-
of those.
They will make you sick. As you look around, you notice that the other berry bushes have been picked clean, so it's clear to you the goblins are aware that this bush is poisonous and they've probably been picking the other bushes and leaving this one because they know. An investigation, please.
Who's investigating?
I
Sorry.
can do that.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Not the best rolls.
For being so good at things, you roll terrible.
He's
Uh,
nervous. Leave him alone.
Yep, that's
Yeah. Unlike the previous berry bushes you've encountered, this one
No, I
remains
just-
untouched. That's what you get from the investigations.
I start as I mean to go on.
Okay, I did some checks. Unseen Servant is a ritual, so I will cast that as a ritual.
All right, you have an unseen servant. Let me give you like a little token.
And my little friend exists. He's just in a pocket dimension for the moment.
Sure. Let me figure out what I got here. Use a little spell effect. Why not? All right. Here you go. Unseen servant. I'll give you control. I'm just going to give everybody control of it. So, honor system. Don't mess with this unseen servant. All right. What's everybody doing?
Pretending to be prisoners,
right.
apparently.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
in we go.
yeah.
Just
That's good.
yeah, you all killed Piss, so I'm gonna put you in prison real good.
All right.
Does anybody
As
got rope?
you.
Most of our prisons are goblin sized, but we got a couple extra big ones just for you.
Oh, I don't have vision set up for all of you. This is going to be such a thing. Oh, this is going to be a thing. Okay. Can everybody should be able to see. All right. As you approach, off to the right, you see a description. The thicket has vanished here, replaced by felled branches and chipped stumps. Smoke curls from a dying cook fire. A goblin stands on top of a tree stump, captivating his audience with a tale. So there I was. It looked like a human, sort of. It sure snored like one. We thought it might be lost until we got closer and saw the size of the bastard, like two houses stacked on top of each other. The wolves snarled and started barking, making all this racket, which woke the thing up. And it pulled a tree straight from the ground by its roots, like a club. And it started yelling. I don't know what it said. Didn't wait around to find out, but I'm sure it's still out there lumbering around. These goblins appear completely smashed. What do you do?
I'll give him a quick wave and hey, it's Dirt, your favorite goblin, and I'm back and I've got these prisoners.
Roll a deception.
Ain't they the best prisoners?
I am.
This is going to be
Yelling and screaming.
This is going to be a moderate difficulty.
All right, deception.
Yes. Nice. Ah, welcome back, Dirt. I'm just regaling the boys with a tale. Come on, have a drink.
Oh yeah, you always were the best regaler. Yeah.
I'm the best regaler. You got it. Come on here, have a drink with the boys. We got a card game going. We're keeping guard, am I right? And like the all three goblins start laughing. Yeah, keeping this place safe as fuck right now. Drink?
Oh yeah. I'll do that on the way back, but I got to get these prisoners because who knows when they're going to try and make a break for it.
Yeah, settle your business.
I didn't have any chains, so it's on an honor system right now, and they're being good prisoners so far. But who knows when they can figure out that they can just walk away.
Yeah, give them a few slaps for me, all right? Slap them around. Show them what's what. By the way, Frack came by.
Yeah. Oh?
Yeah, he's back.
Huh. Well, if I see him, I'll say hi. Remind me, who's Frat again?
Good one.
Yeah. You know me, always joking Dirt, they call me.
Yeah. Yep.
Do they have anything on them that looks worth borrowing permanently?
Not close enough to find to see. They have a couple bottles of alcohol, maybe worth. They have a deck of cards, but can't really make out what's going on over there. They're definitely surrounding a campfire drinking. That's what you got.
The urge to steal alcohol.
There's an entire crate back there. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Hey,
What do you
keep moving
do?
the
Go devil.
prisoners. Keep moving the prisoners.
Oh, by the way,
True.
I am placing like interactables on the map that I'm leaving out of my description. So if you have a keen eye, kind of like the berry bush, if you just kind of look around at the map, it just gives you
Like
like
that rock in the pool.
I
There's a
saw
rock.
the,
maybe there's a rock in the pool.
There is a rock in the pool.
There is a rock in the pool. So things like that. So just kind of be more engaged with the map. But
Oh.
I am not going to give. So that's the only warning you get. I'm not going to give descriptions. If you see them, you can if you see them, you can interact with them. They're there to be interacted with.
That's a hint already.
Ah.
You know, wants to look at the rock.
Well, I'm a prisoner. Take a look at the rocks. I'm going to look at the rock.
Yeah, I'll definitely
True,
investigate
true.
the water.
All right. One person who is looking at the rock. Roll me a thing. Perception.
Who wants to do it?
Who's got that wisdom?
I don't know.
I believe our druid is the.
I do
Or
have
rip.
5. I guess I'll do it then.
Go for it.
13.
13. Under or just beneath the surface of the water, you find broken wine bottles and old food resting at the bottom of the stream. You also find an object, a single tourmaline earring
Ooh,
of
shiny.
good quality, but you're unable to find its twin. The tourmaline is a gorgeous pink gemstone set in a silver earring.
Found something shiny, and I like it.
Mm.
And just one more skill check for us, a survival from someone.
That's probably also the druid.
Okay, I'll do it. All right, +3. Here we go.
All these wisdom and intelligence rolls. My goodness, the
11.
favoritism. An 11. This is a nice hideout. It's got a good source of food and a stream, clean drinking water.
Hmm.
They've got a pretty sweet setup here, all things considered.
So I'm going to command my unseen servant to go grab the berries from the bush and place it in their open alcohol containers while we're doing this.
Okay. It will give them the poison condition. Yeah, okay. They're going to be a little more poisoned. They might have the runs tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
All right. I think we ought to keep heading in.
All right.
Shite.
Are we ready to cross the barrier? I didn't give everyone dark vision. It's going to be such a thing. Oh, by the way, one adjustment that I'm making is dark vision is now 20 feet. Kind of want to add this like ambiance. Don't worry, I'm designing with that in mind. I'm not trying to just ruin
This is what?
20 feet now instead of 30 or 60. For funsies.
Am I the only one who can't see in the dark?
Oh yeah, I need to verify that. This is going to be, it's not super dark in this cave, so it's not going to matter too much, but I am going to have to like set up tokens that have dark vision. Most of this place is lit. Except for this
I
first
do have
area.
dark vision. I lied.
I do not have dark vision, but I do have a friend that does.
Okay, night vision.
I do have dark vision. I did not realize I did.
I do too.
Okay.
Does that mean everyone does?
Sounds
No,
like everyone
I
does.
have alternative dark vision.
I said sort of.
I mean, I also have the light cantrip if we need. It's just not the most stealthy.
So
Indeed, it is not.
I mean, we're not stealthing right now. We are just walking in the front door.
This
Yeah.
is true.
This is true.
I can light a torch.
I will light myself because I'm sure a goblin would not worry about the fact that I'm lighting to see where I'm going.
Okay. Just gonna brag. Yeah. I'll just do this. Just put that there. There you go. It's lit.
All right.
You're not gonna be able to control it,
How's
but
that?
you got it. But
Keep heading in.
all right. Just as you cross the threshold of the entrance, you see a short, waist-high staircase leading up to your right here.
Okay. Over here to the north is that just kind of like meandering on out, just the river?
Yeah, further north. You do see light coming further north. And there's a small passageway to the left, going or leading west.
Up the stairs, is there a door you said?
No door. I just have it blocked off at the moment. But are you going up there and looking?
I'm going to peek up.
Inside, I have a handout as I read this description.
Oh.
The den's warm, rank air is a cocktail of wet fur, old meat, and blood. A pile of bloody bones lie on a heap of ripped clothing at the mouth of the cave, near the mouth of the cave. A group of wolves lie wounded and resting. The largest of the pack looks towards you. A low growl begins to emanate from the base of its throat.
Aw.
I take a slow step back.
I'm going to.
Finnegan, you feel like making some new friends?
I do. I'm going to not approach, but I'm just going to pull out a good berry and make sure that the wolf sees it. Kind of put it up to my own nose and then kind of like pass it its way. Toss it to it.
The wolf scoops up the berry with its mouth and brings it to Sterling.
That's all I had. But I'll start to speak to them. Okay. I'm
Do you have
speak
speak?
with
Wait,
animals.
are you using speak with animals? Probably should
Yeah,
have asked
I'm gonna
that.
do that.
Okay, so I'm going to be using animals a lot. It's me. Just go ahead and accept that now. Whenever you speak with
worries.
animals, I want the whole party involved. So it's just going to affect everyone around. So
Perfect.
everybody
I'm good
can
with
talk to animals. Whenever you
Okay.
speak with animals, it affects everyone. So everybody can be involved.
Even better.
that takes it off my shoulders a little bit. Okay, guys. Hey, meet these wolves that I just befriended. Or just, we're just tossed a berry to.
All right. Insight or animal handling. If you use animal handling, it's going to be an easy check. If you use insight, it's going to be moderate.
I'll do animal
Difficulty.
handling with the berry. Yeah, I'll do animal handling.
Okay. Hit me.
Okay, that's decent.
Okay. You notice that all of the wolves are weakened. One of them's paw, their paw is broken. And the leader of the pack, Gregor, is also weakened, but is putting on a brave face for his pack. And he's trying to intimidate you. More wary than anything. These animals are clearly malnourished and abused.
Easy there. Easy.
What do you want?
We're here to help. We just want to make sure that everything is okay. And I want to know what those injuries are from.
Roll a persuasion.
Yeah.
He lightens up a bit. He says, goblins, pit trap in the woods. And he looks over at Sterling, who's got a broken paw. It is on his... He just ate the good berries, so he's a little better, but can you guys see the health bars?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, they're messed up. Pretty bad.
May I come in and look at the broken paw?
He tilts his head. He tilts his head and just kind of like watches you. Alert, but passive.
Okay. I approach slowly, and I press my hands to the paw, and if I need to use my healer's kit, I will, but I'm just going to take a look and feel where the broken area is at.
Very obvious. As you get closer, you notice that Troy has a deep wound in his side from where he fell into the pit trap, like the spiked trap. Deep wound in his side. Sterling broke a paw falling in, and Gregor just looks dirty and beaten. Not real dirty and beaten, not really anything else of note.
I'll peek my head around the corner, like, maybe I can help or heal them a little, or oh, poor babies.
Oh, I didn't mention they are chained to the wall. The chain is connected to the south wall.
Oh, you're chained. What? Why did the goblin? How did you fall into this trap?
He describes a pit trap, like they covered it with leaves.
And it was just
Big-
their mistake.
Big hole in the ground. They chased the wolves into it, like they backed in the corner where the pit was.
Oh. So,
He says they hunted us.
Do you wish to be freed?
Yes.
I will free you, but when the time is right.
Why are we waiting?
Well, are they loud enough? Are they loud and drunken?
Yes, they are loud and drunk. They're
Okay.
you're in this cave. Also, it is very loud. I didn't put a lot of emphasis on it. There is a waterfall at the end of this cave that is pretty loud.
Ah.
Mhm.
I'll just barge in. Screw that.
Yeah.
Break out my tinker's tools and attack the chain with it and take it down.
All right.
Yes.
In athletics, so get those. All right, you're using a tool to try to break it. It'll be in athletics.
My athletics is -1.
Maybe you would like me to do that?
Oh, I was gonna like not necessarily break it, but like basically unpin it or something. But yes.
Yeah, getting it out of that wall is going to be in athletics.
Okay.
If you have some, if you can do, what would it be vulnerable to? If you can do like some damage, I don't think anybody could do enough damage to it. If you've got some kind of magic that could break it, that's an option. But
Right.
At the moment, athletics will get it out of there.
16?
A 16 will do it. You pop that thing loose.
That'll do.
I just get mad and yank.
All three chains fall to the ground.
They'll
And-
be free, friend.
Oh wait, did you heal him? Because he's still.
Oh,
Oh yes.
look here, let me do it. Good doggies. Nice wolves, please don't bite me.
Gregor's like nudging Sterling, and Sterling's just like, I can't go. I can't do it. And he's
All
like
right.
limping.
Now, this isn't how the ability works, but can I hypothetically? It's the ASMR healing hands. It says I can touch a creature and roll a number of d4s, so it's 2d4s. Could I hypothetically do 1d4 on 2 different wolves instead? Is that okay?
Sure.
Alrighty. For Sterling, actually, I see how Sterling goes first. 3, and then 1, 2, which is the next most hurt one, Troy.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 to Troy. As she places her hands down, and there's a slight glow, golden glow to the eyes. The hair starts to float very slightly, and the warm golden light travels down through the fingertips into the wounds of the wolves.
The magic radiates from the paw, and you hear a loud snapping sound as the bone goes back into place. It sounds
Oh, I'm so Sorry.
Sounds awful, but Sterling looks at it, licks the paw, and then starts nuzzling your leg.
Nice wolf.
He rolls over for belly rubs, and Gregor's like, enough.
How rough does Gregor still look?
Gregor's like putting on a face. You can't tell. Gregor is like trying to look tough for his pack and he doesn't want to look weak, even though it is clear that they are not in a very good spot right now. But he's trying to look tough for his pack, and he doesn't want to think that he's weak.
I'll give him
He's not ready. He's not ready to drop the barrier yet.
I'll say I give him my good berry as well, and basically thank him for taking good care of the pack.
Yeah, we'll make sure they're all well fed.
But Troy and Sterling are like they're past that point. They're like Troy's over here trying to like get belly rubs from Serafina.
Oh,
I will
belly
definitely
rubs?
give belly rubs.
Finnegan approves.
Gregor's
Rail's like
just
very tentatively, like, this thing could break my leg if it
I
wanted
will.
to.
I'll just give it a little shake.
Gregor senses your wariness, Rael, and just kind of looks at you, kind of gives you a scary face. Don't mess up. Like it looks like a supervisor inspecting the rubbing.
I
so
will,
cute.
after a little while, I'll ask Gregor, would you like a little healing?
Them first.
Okay.
And he motions towards Troy and Sterling.
I have one lay on hands left.
I give Gregor my approval when I say that he's a good pack leader.
From what you can gather, what did you get on the insight? Or no, it was an animal handling. Roll an insight.
Who's rolling insight? Just curious.
Whoever's got it. Who is my insider?
I assumed it's Finnegan.
Ah, is that wisdom?
Gosh, be Bridget. Insight is.
Oh. No.
No, insight's a wisdom.
Yeah,
Oh,
insight's
yeah.
wisdom.
You're right.
Dang. Okay.
I've got a straight 0.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't do well for some reason.
All right. No amount of healing, belly rubs, and even a bath is going to convince Gregor that it's his turn. Like you came in here with like a bathtub and washed Troy, healed him to full, groomed him. Gregor would still be like, yeah, like he's just not. He just can't. He's at that point where like he just can't accept the fact like he's like it's gonna be a minute before he's like they're good. Now I can take it. Like it's gonna take some effort and time.
I can get in there and address the three of them all together at once and tell them that it's not necessarily going to be an easy life out there in the woods, but that their strength comes from the pack. And so long as they stick together, they can succeed together. And that as long as one of them lives, all of them live. And I wasn't expecting to use this way, but I'm going to use Inspiring Leader on the wolves.
Excellent.
That's great.
How much do they get?
3 temp HP.
I like it. All right. At this point, Gregor stands up and lets out a long howl that echoes through the cave.
Oh, no.
All right.
And Troy and Sterling get up and join him.
Make way, make way.
And they start making their way out of the cave. Uninterrupted? Question mark.
Yeah.
I
think
tell them
so.
there are 3 very drunk individuals outside that they can easily walk by.
All right. As soon as they make their way out, they they charge the drunk goblins.
You know what? Good for them.
Oh no.
Not that I mean to rush anyone, of course, but we do have a, captured employer who may potentially be getting tortured and or killed by goblins at this moment. Also, there's a dead body there that Finnegan is standing on top of that someone may want to
Yep.
look at.
I was just gonna look at it. I just forgot to bring my eyes down to it.
I'm not touching that.
You don't like the dead?
Not particularly, no.
The dead hold many secrets.
They're also decaying and full of rot and diseases.
To everybody.
These bones belong to, or these bones are of the, my goodness words, the body of an adventurer lies at the base of this stone. Roll me an investigation.
All right, somebody else step up to this.
Investigation is intelligence. Pretty
I
sure.
can't even see like past my own hands.
I'm
It is
I'm
lit
not
here. There is a
poking
torch
around.
in this room.
Oh, I know. I'm just drunk.
16.
Right. 16. The bones belong to a dwarf unrelated to the Rock Seekers, killed by goblin raiders, from what you can tell, looted, and fed to the wolves. You also find among the bones a steel amulet with the carved image of a gemstone inside of a mountain. The gemstone is a real emerald.
Wow.
Roll a
We'll have to
religion.
put that to good use. Religion. All right. 14.
You are unsure the significance of this gemstone in the mountain. This appears to be a holy symbol of some kind, but not a symbol you're familiar with. Possibly some dwarven deity.
Well, I will pass that along to whoever is recording the party loot.
Who's taking it?
Also among the bones is a satchel of very good quality.
No, check it
Well,
out.
be ashamed to let that go to waste.
The satchel itself is worth 20 gold pieces, and the holy symbol of an unknown deity is worth 10 gold pieces.
Might want to ask why the satchel is so expensive. It's really nice.
It is a very nice quality.
All right.
It's a
It belongs
Gucci
to
satchel.
While they're looting the body, I am looking down this little tunnel over here that has been collapsed.
The east wall has collapsed completely. It looked like this was a passageway. Well, investigation.
As I'm the one over there, I will run it. Wow.
Oh,
This may have been a passageway at one time, but it has collapsed completely.
You may be in a cave, but you have been wrong before.
Yep, those are rocks. Also among the bones are gilded teeth worth 10 gold pieces. What's going on with the satchel?
You should open it up. Take a look inside real quick.
Okay. The satchel has been looted, but for some reason, 2 vials have been left behind of some liquid. a bag of some powder, or a powder of some kind, a bag of powder with green yellow dust in a small sack. And there's a book. You can assume the book was left behind because the goblins can't read, or whoever was looting it couldn't read. But the other two things you're unsure about.
Well, I definitely take a look at the book.
The book is titled Strangers of Desire. This is a well-known diary among the Sword Coast. Pretty popular. And it is a diary written by a succubus detailing the pleasure points, quote unquote, of various races.
Oh. Okay. Well, I kind of blush and I turn away from the group of women, ladies. And I look. I'm just kind of curious.
What race are you
I
looking
start
for?
peeking over your shoulder. Ooh, what is it?
Again,
And it,
imprisoned employer,
Oh,
goblins.
sorry. This is for another time.
He holds the book sideways and a fold out comes in.
Oh, tieflings.
Nice.
Wow.
Tieflings. That tail.
Oh,
I'll
God, I
leave this
never
part
knew.
for later.
Okay. Sorry. I'm back. Take note of the vials. I'll write them down.
Two unidentified vials of a liquid and a bag of green yellow dust.
Green yellow dust.
Arcana?
And I pull it out. Does anybody want to identify this?
Let's try some Arcana.
That dust is
18.
definitely magical.
Magical dust.
And because it's your specialty and you rolled so high, it's definitely transmutation magic.
Oh. Well, all I can say for certain at this point is we either definitely shouldn't snort that or we definitely should.
Oh, I like where your mind's at.
The powder or the vials?
The powder is magical. The vials are not.
Can I identify the liquid that's in it?
Nature.
Yes. All right. Nature boy.
A simple
me.
DC. DC. It was so low. You are unsure what the purpose of this liquid.
I'll figure it out next session.
Before I run off, can I, since I can't really bury the body or anything, can I just like put my hand on the skull and rest in peace, my child? And then, okay, we can go now.
All right. Pressing onward. There is a passage to the northwest. Well, there's a passage to the northwest or a passage to the northeast.
The northwest is just like a little side thing, right? Can we see around that corner?
You can see what you can see as far as that passage goes. It appears to climb upward towards an upper portion of the cave, like the next floor, I'll say. But the rubble appears loose. And as you are inspecting this passageway, you hear a light hissing sound from a ledge up above.
Oh, no.
Before you see it, easily 6 feet long and coiled on a ledge above you, sleepy and silent, the snake feels a change in heat. She licks the air for a scent as the wedge of her head rises, aiming her mesmerizing eyes at you. Her neck smoothly curves back, tongue flicking and body braced. I wasn't expecting guests.
Why? We don't mean to trespass.
Pretty.
We're just looking for the goblins who have been meandering this cave.
Is that so?
We've come to get rid of them.
Well, She kind of slithers down the ledge, gets a little closer to you, a little uncomfortably close, and you notice a large lump in her body, a large goblin-shaped lump in her body.
Yes.
I find these
See,
creatures to be delicious.
Ooh.
Oh.
Then we
So-
might have a mutual agreement.
I am
Go
still
on.
this guy, so I'm going to take a step back.
Yeah, I need to make a note of that.
I do believe we are here to borrow or murder some goblins. Nice free lunch for you.
Should make it easier.
She says you'll find plenty up there, but watch your step. There's also a human if you're so inclined. If you're so inclined.
What does the other direction go to?
She doesn't know. She says, I don't know. I haven't slithered that way in a moment.
Do you hunt the goblins or do they
When I'm hungry.
sacrifice to you?
They don't notice a goblin or two going missing every once in a while.
Neither do I.
Such is the way of nature.
I will roll an insight as to if she's trying to like lead us back and trap us somewhere.
She's clearly full. You can definitely gauge that much.
Okay.
She doesn't appear to be hostile,
Okay.
but, you know, who knows when she gets hungry.
Well, I'll say to the big snake, we will not trespass any further or much longer. We will be quick.
You did overhear that there's a human as well as goblins in this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Might we pass, my queen?
Of course. And thank you for your manners. Your manners. I have to do it. Roll an acrobatics as you make your way up here. She warned you to watch your step.
Okay.
What is wrong with me?
I think it's all of us.
All right. Before the rest of you can begin your climb, the cliff collapses, dealing 10 damage to poor Tenebris, and he slides down the rock slide towards the stream.
No! I go
With
after
the
him.
temporary hit points, I am down.
That
I
looked
pick him up.
that looked painful. I told you to watch your step.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick him up, buddy. I might as well give him a healing potion.
Yeah, I'll use mine.
No, I'll use mine. No, this is my friend. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I feel so bad. We're like arguing over it. Okay.
No, let me. No, after you. After you.
Oh shit!
Queen's over here just kind of like, you gonna eat that? No, you don't. You don't look tasty at all.
It's not fleshy. It's not fleshy.
No.
Yeah, you look like you look inanimate. She would slither right past you.
Potion of healing's 2d4 plus 2.
It is.
Okay.
I now have 5 hit points. I will take those 5 hit points and be happy with them.
Oh, I was rolling them separately. Sorry.
Oh,
So 5 plus 2.
okay.
Wait,
I'll
that
take
didn't.
7.
Oh, never mind. You can roll your rolls. Sorry.
Yeah. That's fine. Wait, that says 2d4 plus 2. What was the? That's a healing potion. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. You did it right. You just got a really bad roll.
Yeah.
As I have been doing all night, which is fine. All right. Mommy.
All right. Oh,
Dust
there you go,
myself
little buddy.
off. Anyone else want to go up that way? Oh, that hurt.
I'm gonna like hold him up at like in doll form, put him on my shoulders as I climb up.
I have rope. I'll give you one end of a rope as you climb up, so that it can be a little easier for the rest of us.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh, did I mention that you see a vague light source to the northeast? You can't see it on the map, but off in the distance you see a bit of light flickering, like a torchlight, somewhere further in the cave.
If I take just a couple steps down, am I able to get a view on what it is?
Sure. As you get a little bit closer, you see, stand by for description, a thin suspension bridge over a yawning chasm connects two passageways overhead. Narrow planks have been placed end to end, attached by short lines to a pair of thick, sturdy ropes. Most of the steps look worn and splintered, and it's hard to tell how old the bridge is or the last time it was serviced. A goblin on one end of the bridge pulls back her bowstring, causing a luminescent arrow to manifest before firing it into a practice dummy on the other side of the bridge. The harmonious twang of the bowstring echoes through the cave. After a brief moment, the arrow disappears and she fires another.
Wow, you always were the best with that bow. That's what I always said.
Calling up to her, she's about 20 feet high, and she is unaware of your presence at the moment. And you don't need to roll an Arcana to tell that bow's magical. Something just kind of clicks. Actually, you can roll an Arcana to glean some properties.
I won't turn that down. 16?
The bow clearly creates its own arrows. You see no quiver of any kind, only that she is just pulling the bowstring and the arrows seem to appear out of nowhere. And what else do you get? Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you that it's a bow of awareness. Gives her a bonus to her initiative.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
What kind of bow did you say? Short, long?
It is a short bow of awareness. Also, this goblin appears to be in... sorry, I forgot my description of this armor. Her armor is significantly better than the other goblins. I'll tell you that much while I look up what I called it. Goblin... half plate. She's in half plate. All right, continue. You were calling up to her?
Yeah. Just.
And which one are you described as? Or which one are you disguised as?
Dirt.
Okay. What do you say to her?
Oh, you know me. I always was saying you was the best with that bow.
Fuck off, I'm busy.
Not like piss and frickin' frack. Oh, you know what? I can see that. You do seem the busy type. I will take your advice, and I will, in fact.
As you follow up on a second sentence, she fires a magical bow or an arrow at your foot, and it's after a moment it vanishes.
No need. I know I'm a dummy, but you got other dummies, and it'd be a shame not to use those first.
She clearly has no love for dirt. From what you can tell.
I can't possibly imagine why.
I
wonder. Are the others still scrambling up the little chute here?
Waited to make sure that you came back okay.
Yeah. very dearly perforated, but that's a different thing than actually perforated.
Yes.
Almost thought we lost it for a second.
All right. So Queen will just kind of slither away after you've completely demolished her home. I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Actually, she'll slither up. She has no problem getting up there. She just kind of, I'm just going to do my thing. I got to let this digest for a bit. All right. What are you guys doing?
I was scurrying up. That did
Okay.
not work.
The path is a little easier to climb now. It's just kind of a incline, a mound. It's difficult terrain, but it won't require any more. The damage is done at this point. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and reveal.
4 hit points lead the way.
Okay. I'll just go forward.
Up we go.
All right. As you reach the top, you see a number of goblins. Stand by for description. The air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire and pungent from the smell of poorly cured meats and unwashed goblins. A long set of stairs rise from the floor, a gradual incline leading to a higher level of the cavern. At its peak, a goblin stands with his scimitar held high. Behold the power of the stone! As this goblin holds up his scimitar, emerald flames crackle at the hilt before crawling towards the tip of the blade as the goblin's eyes reflect the same energy. Urk holds his now green flaming scimitar triumphant in the air. Oh, fuck yes, I feel so fucking powerful right now! And the other goblins just kind of cheer. What do? You see Sildar tied to a post, his head down.
Oh shit.
He appears alive. He is wearing his plate armor. His health is not being displayed. Sorry. He is wearing his plate armor, but he does not have his weapon.
I like push back behind the disguised leader among
Yeah,
us.
if I can like squeeze my way forward and Hey, we're back. You guys you got one prisoner, it looks like. But check it out, I got 4. That's more than one, I'm pretty sure.
You have done well. This is Yemik talking. You have done well, Brother Dirt. Bring the prisoners in so we may inspect them.
As he's
Oh yeah, gotta inspect them good. Wouldn't want any defective prisoners.
Sildar kind of looks up at all of you in acknowledgement and then just kind of looks back down quietly. You notice the brazier behind Urk slowly turn green.
Huh?
And there is a strange stone at the top. I don't have a token for it, but on the cover of the artwork, you should see goblins carrying a stone. That's the stone. It's up here, that red X.
There's a stone just laying there, you said?
There is a large stone with some strange arcane runes on it. An Arcana check and a religion check to gain information from it. And I will tell you, the DC of this Arcana goes as high as 30. You'll gain information for each tier, all the way up to 30.
Wow.
Well, I don't think I'm hitting a 30, but let's see how well I can do. 22? That's
Ooh,
not bad.
Jeez.
you got a bit. All right, with a 22. This stone was once part of an ancient Netherese obelisk. It radiates with magical energy from the far realm.
Huh. A shattered obelisk, you say?
It is indeed the adventure's namesake, or part of them, one of them. Irk.
And religion as well, you said?
Yes, a religion check will also. Yes, religion check will also get you something. Yes, look at you.
18.
The source of the stone's magical energy is also divine, as if from a god.
Definitely feel a sense of power coming from that stone.
Speaking of which, Irk is continuing his sermon, trying to convince the other goblins to worship the stone in order to draw power from it. He believes that this stone is the source of his magical energy. And he's not entirely inaccurate. What do you do?
Well, first thing, got to present the prisoners, get them all lined up nice, and while everyone else is gawking at them, I'm going to try to lean over and whisper to Sildar, "Hey, don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here."
Yimik is watching all of you closely as you kind of pile into this room. Sildar just looks at you and doesn't acknowledge or look or say anything. Just kind of keeps his head down. Okay. All right. Well, Yimik is going to look at all of you and say, "Hey, this could work." He's just kind of like sizing you all up. Yeah, this could work.
Yeah, totally could. What could work?
Shut up, Dirt. All right.
Okay, shut up.
Here's what we're going to do. Prisoners, assemble. He like, clap, let's go. He's like yelling at all of you.
Where to?
I will like shuffle
just-
over
he just-
here like, okay.
Just like pile in. All right. Here's what I want from you. You folks are going to do a little job for me. Are you listening?
Oh.
He like snaps his fingers at Rael. Hey,
Huh? I suppose.
you ready to do a job?
I mean, I'm not very good at a lot of things. What do you want?
We got us a bugbear problem here in this cave. Ain't that right? The other goblins kind of cheer on. Yeah! We're going to fuck them up. Actually, you're going to fuck them up. He points at Seraphina. And you. And your doll. And this one. After that, we'll let you go.
And that's all? That's all you need from us?
Yeah. And we'll let you go.
I like murder.
Good. You have your job. Get to work.
Do you guys want to murder?
I mean, I'm not very good at fighting.
Well, you'll figure it out or you'll die. Dirt.
I lean over and
Yes, sir.
Where's the rest of them?
We lost Quentin Finnegren. He's not on the thing anymore.
Oh, I'm here.
Finnegan's there.
I'm right here.
Oh, I didn't show you logged on anymore. Weird.
Oh yeah. I'm rebooting Roll20. My computer went poop.
Okay. I lean over to Finnegan and like, you want to kill goblins or bugbears? Quietly.
I say we should help them out with the bugbear issue.
Dirt.
I look at Sildar real quick. He looks really good at fighting. Can we bring him?
Yeah. This one's a little bit of a unbroken horse. Isn't that right, old man? Sildar spits at his feet. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's going to take a few more days of starvation to get that one in line. Dirt.
Yes, sir.
Where's Frick and Frack?
Ooh, they blowed themselves up, sir. They would send the powder barrels, and they did a real good job. It was a big, big boom.
Emic, or deception. Roll deception for that one. Well, that'll be moderate because that's believable.
Oh.
How's a nat one? I'm going to. I think I'm going to inspiration.
Okay.
Nat 1 deception while we're surrounded. That could go better.
Yeah.
That was a 15.
Emic pinches the bridge of his nose and says, "Fucking idiots. Where's Piss?"
Piss? Oh, he just kind of died. I don't know. He was, you know how he was, real pathetic like always. I guess he was just too pathetic and he died.
You're telling me. All right. You have your job. I guess this one, we could tie this one to a post.
Which one?
Rael, the one who can't fight. Is that what you want, little lady?
No, I'll go hit things. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
All right, Dirt. Take him to Clark.
All right. I'm going to confidently march out. I have no actual clue where I'm going, but I'm just going to make the assumption that it's not where we have been. It's going to be deeper in. And going to march on through.
Will follow, and if Sildar, he's coming with us, right?
No, he's tied to a foot. They're breaking him in.
Oh, I thought they said they
I
were going to let him
tried.
come.
No.
No,
Oh.
he needs a few more days of starvation.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm going to share my good berry.
I tried.
It was a good try. I thought it had worked.
I tried so well.
Oh.
I tricked Courtney.
I mean, these are some killable goblins if you want Sildar's help for this.
Look, we can make that happen at some point. I'm definitely not saying we're not gonna kill him.
It's up to you.
I was definitely trying to get you guys to, like, say yes.
Well, I figured at least get out of the room so we can come in with a strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Strategies are generally something you come up with before charging in. But I'm the DM. Who am I to question the party?
Yeah. So if you gotta go back and kill the goblins, I'm fine with that.
Hey, whatever you're feeling. You got your whatever you're feeling. Dirt, as you reach this point, you have now passed the target dummy. Another arrow at your feet. You're in my shot.
Oh yeah. Well, got a big important job, and
I don't care. Go around. She fires another arrow into the target dummy.
I All right. You know, your words did not 100% convince me, but your arrows say more than your words ever could, and I am convinced. We are gonna we are gonna take the long way around, aren't we? Good prisoner buddies. Yeah, we'll just back right up and
She's she's
we'll leave you to your target practice.
she's ignoring you, firing arrows into the target dummy. She seems. We're rolling insight on that one.
Mhm.
Oh no, not an insight. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered it this time. As you cross the target dummy and she's talking to you, I had forgotten this last night. I was so upset. Roll a perception.
Perception.
Or any one of you. Roll a perception, DC 15.
I could roll perception. I'm finding
Yeah,
back on
then
the
again,
computer.
you're probably.
Sorry about that.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
Or not.
You hate to
I
see it.
apologize. I need 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, we'll try not to die without you.
You hate to see it. Right. She continues. You don't notice anything in particular about her demeanor. She does seem frustrated about something, but you're unsure what.
I just can't get her to open up to me.
Ask her what's going on. Ask her what she's frustrated about.
You should try talking to her.
Well, I kind of want to, but I feel like there's a 60-40 chance of getting shot. I don't know. Maybe I'd like those odds. I mean,
That's good odds.
sure. Yeah, why not? Let's I'll I'll approach again, and I'll stay to the side of the target dummy. I'm not gonna obstruct the line of sight.
Okay.
And I'll just say, hey, you're a real good archer. I bet it's effortless for you to fire your bow and do other stuff at the same time, like talk about your feelings and what you got bottled up inside.
Oh my god.
Twang!
Bad.
An arrow hits the target dummy. Roll a.
Well, look,
this is going to be a tough one. Roll a persuasion. We'll say hard difficulty, DC 20.
All right,
You got it.
I got
You got
this.
it. You can do it.
DC 20, easy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Mhm.
not quite.
Fuck off. Last time I'm telling you.
Okay.
Well, last time you need to tell me. Off I go.
Okay.
And
She as
it
you
was
walk
worth a
away,
shot.
she scans the prisoners and she seems much more sympathetic to the prisoners than to Dirt
I look
or
at
any
her
other
and
goblin for that matter.
I look at her and I'm like, I hope your day improves.
She nods at you, which is better than Dirt's ever got. And
Such a lovely
fires.
face, but such a frown bears upon it. Seems that something is troubling you. I go up,
Mm.
and I just try to like make nice.
Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Don't you have a cell or something to be tied to? Or don't you have a cell to be in or a post to be tied to?
I do. That's actually why I'm trying to get through here, apparently. But it seems like our captor is a bit taken with you.
I mean, that or just generally incompetent.
Mhm.
At this point, she's kind of like, why is Dirt letting them? Like she's about like you've broken off from the group to talk to her, and now she's more frustrated with Dirt.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Again.
well, she does have a
generally
point about the
incompetent.
generally incompetent.
Well, I guess we will make our way another way then.
All right, prison squad, move out.
Back for a second and just kind of watch and see like if her demeanor changes after like everybody's left.
She definitely seems bothered, but you're unsure by what. She's just kind of like, how do I describe it? So she's like firing arrows into this target dummy. And I want you to imagine, like, you guys ever seen those movies where like the hero's frustrated, so they go and like shoot targets or punch a punching bag? That's kind of what's going on here.
Okay.
But a failed perception and a failed persuasion are not revealing the issue. Queen seems fine over here. She's just chilling, digesting this goblin.
Yeah.
She greets you with a smile and a flick of her tongue.
We're back.
Yep, don't let us interrupt.
Mhm.
Just slide on. Is it a check to slide down, or can?
No. You can
we
move.
just
You can
kinda
move across
manage it?
this difficult terrain. You can manage it. It was just the one acrobatics which caused the collapse. And I guess
Okay.
I'll keep.
I was
Tenebrous.
just about to ask, thank you, because I couldn't move it.
Keep Tenebrous. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove the walls for the next area for when you get over there.
Yeah, I assume we're heading down through the ravine here.
Yep. At this point, you're beneath the bridge where Zerga is practicing.
Great.
Probably unwise to bother her further. Oh, we got more friends here.
These two goblins are also noteworthy. They're actually all noteworthy. I want to point out that every single NPC in this session has unique arts and
I noticed that as well.
and a unique name and at least a paragraph of backstory.
Wow.
Oh wait,
Wow.
you really got me with the sarcasm, Steely. You had me convinced.
You think I'm
we're missing it.
You think I'm joking. You think I'm joking. But I am not. As you enter this room,
Aggie kind of looks like a green female golem.
if you don't believe me, after this session, you can load up my stream where I prepped all this.
Do you have all the art? That's insane.
All right,
That's
guys,
crazy.
I am back. If you can show me where you guys are, I apologize
Oh,
for that.
yep. I failed you. Let me get you caught up over
Ah,
here. All right, we're moving on. We're moving into this room. I have a description.
thank you, sir.
All right, as you enter this room, water gushes from a ledge 15 feet up into. Water gushes from a ledge 15 feet up into the two pools of stunningly bright blue water that make up half of this cavern. Two women and goblin half-plate rest near the water's edge. In the darkest corner of the cave, two wolves lift their head in anticipation, awaiting the kill command from their mother. You notice that these two ladies are wearing the exact same type of armor as Zerga. And it's noteworthy because it's the best armor you've seen a goblin wear. Also, both of these goblins appear to be or have spears, or are wielding spears. You can go ahead and hit me with an Arcana, Bridget.
Let's do it.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
Not only are those, those are magical spears. One of them, if you want me to be, I'll be specific. Mezca wields a returning spear. She can huck that sucker and it will come right back to her.
Ooh.
And Aggie, the wolf mother, is wielding a spear of warning, meaning that they cannot be surprised and they have advantage on initiative.
Oh, that's good.
And her two wolves are just adorable and precious. She's like, Aggie is just watching over them, petting them. Wish my babies, my babies. These vicious looking wolves are in their cuddle form.
No.
Their names are Claw and Slice.
Ah. Oh, they look vicious.
They do.
Are they even wolves?
They are wolves. Mezca is skipping stones into the water. She looks bored. Aggie is playing with her wolves.
Getting this information, can I look at sorry, I can't fully pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna call you 10 for now.
Yes.
Should we maybe see if, we have to fight all of these people, or maybe we can, get the goblins on our side? Perhaps?
Yeah. These people might like you more than the last girl.
I mean, she didn't mind me that much.
Unless everyone just hates dirt.
Potentially.
And you just pick the
Which
worst.
who can
goblin to
possibly imagine why? He seemed like such a winning personality.
Yeah.
Individual.
I'm not sure. I guess I could point this out because you didn't really get a chance to communicate with all of them on the left side, but the left side seemed okay with dirt. Nobody in that cult, we'll call it the cult around Sildar, seemed bothered by dirt. As a matter of fact, he's kind of he's in a leadership role over there, just not the top. Emic and Urk are the top. It's kind of the vibe you got while you were over there. Dirt's kind of out of his element over here. We'll say.
Yeah, I'll let everyone else take the vanguard. I'll bring up the rear and trail behind and kind of stay around the corner a little bit.
I'm just saying, this looks like a much more formidable fight than a bunch of goblins.
Yeah. Or maybe we can talk to them and convince them for some reason to leave.
Also, real quick, sorry, I don't want to overwhelm you with handouts, but every one of these goblins also has like a blown up image. If you're interested, if you start getting close to
Okay, so these
it is.
These
Yeah.
are the images from the book. Oh, I see.
No. I AI'd these.
Oh, look at you. Oh, wow. Okay, that's sick.
All right, what are you doing?
We're gonna like start asking Sam all of these goblins' favorite flavor of ice cream, and he's gonna have that answer ready to go.
You would be
prepped everything.
I'm not even joking. These goblins are pretty fleshed out, every one of them. If you have any interest in an RP game, this is the time. This is the game. This is the campaign for it. Because last night, every goblin that died without like spilling all of their. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Y'all play the game. Play the game. When goblins died, I was hurt. I was like, "Fuck!" They didn't even learn about this. But anyway,
no.
You got
continue.
too attached.
That's freaking fact. I'm going to, under this guise of still a prisoner, I just kind of want to like chuck a stone and skip it, and to see if I can outskip Mezca.
Roll that. Ooh, that sounds like a sleight of hand. Yeah, I'm gonna go with sleight of hand for that one. Kaplunk, a single skip.
Oh dang!
Mezca giggles at you.
You seem to be much better than me.
She comes over and like grabs your arm and kind of like positions you. Like you ever seen like a golfer, like somebody stand behind a golfer and kind of like hold their arms.
Yeah.
She like lines you up and then steps
Get
back.
low so she could. And I skip it again.
Advantage this time.
Okay. There we go.
She seems pleased with herself and you.
Thank you. You are very kind.
Thank you. That was a good throw.
Is
For
that
a
your friend?
she says that's a good throw for a. And her eyes squint. She tries to guess what you are. Whatever you are.
Yeah. I come from down below, underneath the water. But
Underdark. Oh, water.
yeah,
She like puts her chin on her hand. What's it like? Got to be better than this place, huh?
it really is. It's really colorful when you get down enough.
How colorful. She seems mesmerized at the idea of not being in this cave.
Well, the corals shine bright. There are shells that are prettier and shinier than diamonds.
She closes her eyes and visualizes and seems very at peace at the thought.
Seems that nature itself is something that calls you, my friend.
If by nature you mean this stupid pool of water in this dumb cave, she throws another rock. 4 skips.
No, I mean out there, out free, near the coast, near the shore, near the wilderness.
If only.
What's holding you back?
There's nowhere to go. No one's going to take a goblin in, and I'm not going to be able to convince these people to go.
So
Maybe
you
my
want to get
sisters
in?
would join me, but where would we go?
Your sisters. Is Aggie one of your, or Aggie? Is this other person one of your sisters?
Yeah,
Point
that's
over to
Aggie. Not my real sister. We're just in the same group.
What brings you together? What group is that?
Valkyries is what Zerga calls us.
Oh,
Sounds
it's very
shiny.
regal.
Sounds what? Sorry.
Sounds shiny.
Yeah. I like it. It's a nice sisterhood. Well, we do have 2 honorary boys in our club, as Zerga calls them.
Who are they?
Slice and Claw. She points towards the wolves. Aggie kind of looks over. Who's your friend, Mezca? I guess somebody's prisoner. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Just getting escorted to the prison cells. But we saw this kind of cult-looking thing going on, so we were told not to interrupt, and we're just being shuffled around.
Sounds like Emic. Have fun with that. She throws another stone.
Can I try and glean what, like, if there was a change in her face, what her feelings about Ymik were?
Same as Dirt. Just kind of like, yeah, whatever. She's definitely not. So, based off her description of the Valkyries are separate from everyone else, and Zerga is in charge of them. That's what you piece together from that.
So on that note, Tenebris is going to inquire about why are you different than the rest of the goblins? You guys
What do you
seem
mean?
much smarter.
She doesn't understand. What do you mean different?
You seem much smarter than the cultists.
Ha! It's because they're dumb. It's a low bar. 3 skips.
You know, come out and that's really cool that you can throw a rock like that. Can you show me? And like, I'll try and skip one and just plunk.
Yeah, you got to find a good one. She like scans around for like the best one. There you go.
I skipped one as well.
Sleight of hand. We'll say,
17.
3 skips. She kind of whistles. Nice.
Thank you. So, are
10,
you not with the cult?
2 skips. What cult? Did she
With
wait?
the people-
You guys called it a cult. She did not call it a cult. I did. DM did. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So, what's with the guys in the corner and the glowing stone and the weirdness?
Oh, Urk found some rock and now he's getting powers from it, or he believes that rock is giving him some booyog. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care.
What's
So
he been
you'd
able
be-
to do?
Go ask him.
It looked weird.
Yep, that's Urk.
But you're not interested in any of that.
Do I look interested in any of that? 7 skips.
What are you interested in?
A little more sunlight, I think, would do it. Some grass and some of that wine. Yep, I think
You
that'd
ever-
be a good night.
You ever heard of phandelver?
She kind of looks up at the ceiling. Sounds familiar.
Oh, it's a place. It's not too crowded. It has good wine and sun.
Uh-huh.
Congrats.
She kind of
That's where we're going to head.
she scans all of you skeptically. Uh-huh. Human village.
Is it a human village? I forgot.
It is. Yeah.
Yes.
It is, but I mean, you could always be friends with us.
She rolls her eyes, skips the stone.
I think you're underestimating people's biases and prejudice.
Yeah, I really am.
Been there, done that. 8 skips.
I mean, that being said, your potential seems rather wasted here.
I'm trying to talk the girls into going.
We
What's
camped
stopping
out
you?
outside of town. You would be fine with us.
What?
You probably wouldn't be like, I understand your hesitance to walk into an inn in the middle of a town, but if we were to set up like a tent or something outside of town, you could stay with us and then you would be safe. And you would have sunshine and grass.
Safe. Good one. I'm not leaving here without my sisters.
Well, you could bring your sisters.
She looks longingly towards Aggie and then towards Zerga. Maybe one day.
What do they want? Your sisters.
What's keeping them here?
I don't know. I haven't asked them.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should. ask others.
Roll an insight.
I think that's wisdom. Okay, I'll do it.
Got it, Quentin.
12.
12. She hasn't worked up the courage she wants to leave, but she doesn't want to leave without the other Valkyries. And she hasn't worked up the courage to ask them. So she has no idea if they'd be open to the idea.
Okay.
It's one of those, like, you can only ask once kind of things. Because once it's out, can't put the paste back in the tube kind of thing. So she's still kind of working up the courage to ask them.
I mean, I can ask Zergo.
Sounds good.
Someone who's better with animals is going to talk to the one with the wolves.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe we could talk to Aggie and the wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be easy. What do you want to do first?
You guys go first.
Okay. Then we'll talk to Aggie and the wolves.
Mezca's like, oh, so awkward. All right, which one? Sorry, which one's first? Aggie?
Yes.
This is going to be tricky. All right, you approach Aggie. The wolves kind of give you a glare, and Aggie just sort of smiles. Like she smiles at you as if she has nothing to worry about. Like there's no way you're getting through this armor, this physical armor, and these two wolves. Like she's got walls upon walls preventing her from feeling any sort of danger from the party.
I respect our distance, and I also kind of just allow the wolves to just smell me and stay within outside of their kind of range. And I say these are fine beasts to Aggie.
Slice looks at you and then looks at Aggie. We killing this one? Aggie just kind of gently pets Slice. So Aggie is sitting on the ground, laid against Claw, who is laying on the ground. Like Claw is just a big pillow. And then Slice is kind of cuddled up next to her. When Slice says, "Are we killing this one?" towards Aggie, she doesn't respond. From what you can tell, she lacks the ability to speak with animals. But Slice understands that the kill command has not been given.
Okay. So yeah. Does anybody also want to talk to her? The wolves.
You should let her. You should do like your speak with animals and let her talk to her puppies.
Oh yeah.
Let her know what you're doing first.
Would you? I am a druid, so I can kind of speak or communicate with animals. And I understand that these are very faithful to you.
She is skeptical. Roll a persuasion.
Oh God, please, God.
You got
No,
it.
there's no God.
No.
There's no God. Lathander!
Can I step in to assist?
Okay, I have a way better. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should have done the persuading.
Yeah, you do.
So all right, yeah. I didn't clarify this. If just because you're the one talking doesn't mean you have to be the one to roll the persuasion. You could just have like the party member with the persuasion backing you up. That way,
Okay.
the person with the persuasion doesn't have to be the one always doing all the RP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can roll then?
Yes, you
Because
can.
I wouldn't. Yes.
Let me have a shot of it.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Woo! Oh, you roll. Go.
All right. You tell Aggie that you are a druid and you have the ability to speak with animals. And what else? Sorry?
And that I can tell that they're very faithful to her.
And I'm just nodding.
Aggie pets Slice. She still has her head buried in Claw's belly. She pets Slice. Yeah, they're my babies. You said you can speak to them?
Yeah. That one just was about to kill me.
She's curious. She is clearly curious. She looks at Slice. What do you say?
Basically, Daddy was just ready to do any of your commands.
Because he's a good
But
boy.
He is.
What else did he say?
Like to speak to him? Would you like to speak to
She
him?
like jumps up. Claw is like nervous. Like she jumps up and Claw's like, "Wait, what? What are we doing?" Actually, because you can understand Claw, when she jumps up, Claw's like, "Kill."
Aw, it wants to kill me.
He stands up and then like trips over himself. He's clearly very clumsy. Kill. Oof. Like just like nose plummets into the dirt. Kill. F.
I'll channel my spell and I'll kind of allow her to listen in and influence her thought process so she can listen.
All right. All right. So you're giving her speak with animals.
Yes.
All right. The magic kind of overtakes her, and she looks at Claw and Slice, and they just kind of look up at her with these droopy eyes, and they both in unison say, "Mom," and she immediately starts crying. My babies.
No. No.
Oh.
And they have a nice little reunion.
Oh, that's so sweet.
My babies. Mom, we love you.
Oh,
Oh.
it's too cute.
I can understand them.
Yeah. And they understand you. They always will. And they'll always treat you like their mom.
Meska's just kind of like, wow. Wouldn't believe it until I saw it.
We were just curious, Aggie, how you felt about the others partaking in the other side of this cave. The ones
She's-
into the crazy rituals.
She stands up. What? What others?
The those of your kind that kind of worship the stone.
She rolls her eyes. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired of hearing about that stone. I wish it would just go away. Like somebody would steal it and then just be done with it.
Ah. If that were the case, you would be free of this place? Would you want to leave?
Wait, what? Leave? And go where?
Anywhere, because I assume if the stone was gone, the other ones would leave as well.
I can't leave without my sisters.
Well, it seems like Mezca herself is willing to leave and actually wants to. Maybe your other sister would be interested in it as well.
Mezca wants to leave?
And I'm
That's what
sure
she
your
told me.
babies would love some room to run and fresh air.
She looks at the two of them. And then she looks at the two of them and is like, yeah, I don't even have to understand animals to know that. But where would we go?
Well, you could travel with us for the time being. Until you find a place.
She spits on the ground.
That's what I thought. Do we have any other ideas, guys?
She says, sorry, knee jerk.
Bull company.
You do notice a chest in the corner that the dogs were kind of covering up, or the wolves were covering up when they were laying down.
I saw that. I was going to ask about that later.
Oh.
Another one of those locked chests. There was also one in the room with the colts. I don't know if it was there. I don't think I
I
acknowledged
saw
it.
it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, there are plenty of things to raid and pillage out there in the big wide world.
We don't raid. It's not our thing. Regardless of what Clark asked for.
Ah.
Reason you could stay with us.
Where?
Well, we're going to a town called Phandelver.
Humans.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Trust me, I understand. I'm a freaking doll.
Yeah, humans love goblins.
You guys
Maybe
are
more
nice.
creepy dolls.
Well, where do you want to go?
That is a creepy doll. I kind of like it. She tilts her head a bit.
Maybe I'll
Is-
just stay here and pillage with you guys. Oh, you don't pillage. Sorry.
Is there anywhere you guys want to go? What would you want?
She kind of looks to Claw and Slice. Oh, somewhere with some sun and some grass would be great.
I mean,
I don't
there's
think
something grass right outside the cave.
not being in this cave does sound pleasant. I don't think Zerga would be for it though.
Okay, why not?
I don't know. I haven't asked her. Feels like she's been here so long.
Well, that's what Mezka said about you, so... And
Really?
you wanted the same thing, so maybe Zerga also has that feeling and has just been afraid to ask.
She approaches Mezca. Is that true? Oh my gosh, this is so awkward. Yes. They like go back and forth. This place sucks. I know, right? Too much cave politics. I know. Who cares? Then let's go. What about Zerga? She'd never go for it. Yeah.
What does Zerga like?
Sure as hell isn't dirt. they both laugh. Oh, speaking of which, dirt's right there.
Yes.
The two of them look at
We don't
the
like
look at
dirt
dirt.
either.
No, here's the secret. I am, in fact, not dirt. It is but a clever ruse. Those simpletons over worshipping their stone couldn't see through the trick, but I trust you. You and your perceptive ways.
And you know dirt would never sound that smart.
You guys have a lot of booyah.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Well-
what if we were to put in a word with Zerga?
Good luck with that.
She doesn't seem any happier here than the two of you did. I can't imagine that a change of scenery would do her any harm.
Be my guest. She holds out her hand.
What does she like?
The Mezca and Aggie kind of look at each other. They are reluctant to answer. They just kind of shrug.
Do they seem reluctant like they don't know, or reluctant like they don't want to say what it is?
Like they know the answer, and like the answer scares them. That's a little generous without an insight, but yeah, it
Okay.
seems like the answer scares them.
Drama. I can't wait to cut to scene B. Okay.
Yeah, Rayo, what are you doing? Kind of
Stevie.
you are more than welcome to be a part of this before you go approach Sergey. You didn't have to separate. Could have said that earlier. I'm sorry.
That's okay. As I approach Zerga, I make my presence known so I don't like startle her. I'm like, hello again.
She does not acknowledge you. Fires an arrow. As you move within 5 feet of Zerga. Roll a deck save. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You scare me. Oh.
As you move within 5 feet of Zerga, you notice that she is wearing an earring, a silver earring with a pink tourmaline inside of it. The twin is missing from her other ear. From what you can gather, I'm not even rolling an investigation for this. You're just going to get it. From what you can gather, the earring must have fallen off of her ear and into the stream below and was carried away.
Obviously, we have to kill her so we can have both.
I watch her for a little bit. I'm like,
She has absurdly good aim.
You're quite good with that bow.
She looks at you, like she looks over her shoulder at you and wants to hate you, but can't. For reasons.
I kind of like motion around. I'm not a very good shot. Any tips?
She just says practice.
Fair
A
enough.
lot.
You should ask her why she's upset.
I tried that already. That's a lovely earring you have there. Singular.
Yep. I lost the other one.
Well, we actually found one that looks very similar. We'd be happy to return it if you want. Finnegan.
Her eyes light up. You lie.
I produce.
Finnegan, the earring you found earlier, please.
I hand it to Rael.
Pass it over.
She lowers her bow and holds her hand out.
Should be back with its rightful owner. I pass it to her.
She looks at the earring. It definitely matches. She is having an impossible time maintaining her poker face. Like, it's not even a big deal. Like, she is clearly excited and giddy about this, but is just struggling, like just trying so hard to maintain this strong appearance. Like, yeah, it's kind of cute.
I give it back to her.
She immediately puts it in her ear. Yeah, it's kind of cute, I think.
Very flattering.
She kind of lets out a long, drawn-out sigh and then crosses her arms. All right. You found it. What do you want?
Conversation.
That's it?
Of course.
Okay. Her arms remain crossed.
Your sister's talents seem wasted in a place like this.
You're telling me.
Then why linger?
Ooh, how does she answer that? Because unlike, how human would she? I'm going to ask you specifically. I want you to answer this. Midna, I'm going to ask you.
Yes.
What would she think you are? She does not know what an Asmir is. Would you look human? Like, would she call you a human or an elf?
I mean, much more ethereal beauty than a human would ever manage.
Probably assume elf. Elves have that, like, even though you don't have the ears, you have like this grace. So with her arms crossed, she just kind of looks at you and go, well, unlike you elves, some of us live by a code. And we'll just leave it at that.
What code is that? I pipe up.
I swore my loyalty to Clark, me and my Valkyries. For better or worse,
reason?
she fires an arrow.
For better or for worse?
You don't seem terribly happy about that.
Man, you guys are really stretching my writing skills or my speechcraft. What's the word?
A certain DM told us that he has backgrounds for all of these characters.
No, it's not. No, I know what she would say. I just don't know how she would say it. She explains to you. What's the word?
See, that's why I hate being the face.
Acting chops?
No, it's when you writing dialogue, like coming up with dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. I'm just going to call it speechcraft because I can't remember the word.
Speechcraft is cool.
Yeah, speechcraft. She explains to you that duty is the reason that she swore her. Like, I want you, like, so she explains that she is basically how she explains is that she's a knight that has sworn to a king that she's not happy about, but duty requires that she remains with this
What
particular
would free
king.
you of your duty?
Death. Fires an arrow.
Of
So
who?
you wouldn't mind much if your king died, kind of like
My death. She just shakes her head. It's disapproval. My death.
She would
Gosh.
very much mind.
Fires an arrow. This one's off by a lot.
Even if
God.
it causes unhappiness for the ones you lead, the ones you hold closest.
You see a tear start to well up. That's the price of duty.
Valiant.
Is there anything else that might relieve you of your duty?
Death.
As I explained, unlike you, unlike you, I live by a code.
I have a code too. People suck.
Yeah. What's to say he won't betray you
Nothing.
and your Valkyries? Even if you're sisters? Would you protect him if he were to tell you to kill your sisters? Whoa. I kind of regretted saying that.
Absolutely not. She would say absolutely not.
But he worships that stone so much.
No, Clogs.
Clark
usually
does
have a
not
negative
worship.
bugbear.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
So I had to step out for a minute during that because I was not feeling terribly well. What is with the clog thing? Real quick.
She is a
Clogs
knight.
are-
She is a knight loyal to a king that she doesn't approve of.
Okay. And Clog is the bugbear
Yes.
Yeah.
that the other guy sent us to kill.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And from what you can gather, she probably approves of Yemik and Urk less.
Okay.
At least Clark is a king. Actually, I'll let you learn that
What
through dialogue.
What if you follow Clark's commands? What if Clark ordered you to go free? Released you from your bonds? Could you follow that order?
Absolutely, I would.
huh.
Oration was the word I was trying to think of.
Uh,
I had to look it up.
Orator. Ah, the oratory skills.
Yeah, really stretching my oration abilities. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so if Clark were to release her, she would be all for it. She would be free. She would feel free. She would find another king to swear to.
do you think we
Okay.
might have a word with Clark?
Have fun with that.
Why would you say that?
I'm not saying it will end well, but I'm saying it's worth a shot.
Yep.
Oh, all right. I need to think about this response. God damn it. If you attack him, I have to kill you.
Understood. Would assume no less of a faithful Valkyrie.
He's dead before you get there.
We are not intending on killing him. We just want to free you of your bond.
Just deception. Deception.
I mean it, but okay.
Well,
Okay.
you
No.
have to
If you're
fight
being
him
real.
again.
You're being real.
I mean it.
Okay. All right, if you mean
Yeah.
it.
I think at this point the best plan is to offer Clark our services. We can wipe out those annoying stone worshipping cultists.
Yes.
If he will agree to let the Valkyries go free.
Oof.
Yes.
Yep.
Whew. This ought to be good.
All right.
But also
You did say
keep
this
in
cave
mind-
was full of politics.
Yes, but if you're offering something like that, you need to consider the fact that maybe he enjoys having them as underlings.
Sure, but if we do him the
This is
solid,
true.
who's to say he won't do us a solid?
But would he consider it a solid killing his subordinates?
If his subordinates are
Alright.
trying to kill him, which they are,
Well, that's a different offer then. That's an offer of outing a traitor.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's at least us serving him, but we're not asking for anything in service, in response. Except for this, maybe. And we could cross that bridge when we get there.
All right, I'm muting. I want to tell chat this. I just want to get this
Sometimes
out
you
there,
have to leap before you look.
but I didn't want to tell them.
All we have to do
I
is get in
love
front of
this.
Clark, and
I
we'll
love
find a way through
when
it.
games end up like
I
this,
agree.
where like the party's like, what do we like? All this
Like my
planning and
old
stuff.
saying,
I
I'll
love
see
this
it when I
stuff.
believe it.
I live for this. All right, unmuting.
Would you Valkyries be so kind as to show us the way?
The staircase is right there.
Okay. I'll also drop the illusory disguise at this point. I think it would do much more harm than good.
First, I mean, yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Some like Clark, some don't.
Oh shoot!
All right, moving
No, we're playing.
moving on.
We're playing the game. Yes.
All right, the boss, the man himself. Stand by for description. The man himself. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled carelessly against the wall of this cavern. Sitting atop a makeshift throne made from broken carriages and crates is Clark. The bugbear's matted fur barely serves to conceal his brutish figure and his absurdly long, muscular limbs. With a toothy maw and large ears, he resembles his goblin kin in the same way an adorable puppy resembles a rabid wolf. An elderly goblin holding leaves of parchment pleads with the king over matters of accounting. Sir, the numbers are all here. Somebody has been dipping into the stock. Clark just kind of has his head leaned against his hand. Ugh, I don't care. Are you done, bean counter? Yes. A goblin passes you. Excuse me.
Sorry.
I will take a step in.
Oh goodness! I'm taking a step right behind him.
Again, please be careful. We cannot risk a fight.
Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Shut up.
Hey,
These are the ones that bested you, frack. Approach.
Well,
Sire.
always good to see a friendly face, isn't it?
Sire, I must insist. Shut up.
You're a weak one.
I bow down to the king, sire, and I notion the rest too.
I will follow suit.
2.
I give a curtsy.
Good Sir Clark. It is greatly appreciated for your audience. I see this pathetic goblin of yours made it home okay.
Are you going to take that, frack? Frack looks nervously at Clark. Like, he's got no shot. Like, he knows he's got no shot. Fuck you.
He runs like a little girl. Wait, no.
Yeah, you should have seen him when we hit him with grease. Slippery like a dolphin.
You don't need
He
to
ran twice as
explain.
fast.
You don't need to explain Frack's shortcomings to me. I've had more than my share. Frack, leave us. Bitch.
Bye, Frack. Run away.
Oh, come on.
Approach.
Good Sir Clark. We would like to discuss the potential release of your.
He quickly interrupts you. Let me guess. You're tired of your carriages getting raided, and you're here to stop it.
No, we're just paid to take care of them. That's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like the business double-edged sword.
Then what are you here for?
Bring to terms. Well, we were just investigating, and there's a certain hirer we are the client of who is, in possession of the others in this cave, and we see that they are obsessed with this stone.
His eyes kind of gloss over, and he shakes his head in confusion. Speak clearly.
I turn to the others. Does anybody want to tell him?
Sire, though I wish we could come bearing good news.
Don't give up the
There is
ghost
a. Well, we have to. We have to present a case.
Thought that was the
Yes.
plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Present away.
the case.
Our names and health bars shown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do see a
Clark,
mangy,
Shecht, and Ripper.
wicked-looking wolf that looks at you hungrily. Roll me a nature real quick.
I'll do it.
Yeah, my Finnegan, or whoever.
Just
Have at it.
call me Finn. If we're short, it's because I'm playing a sea elf again. Finn again.
13.
Mm.
All right.
Finn, you have seen evil in the world. You have seen the bad, but you have seen nothing as evil as this wolf. Very much beyond redemption. This may be the most wicked creature in this cave. And it is staring you down. All of you.
I like freeze.
Clark motions for you to continue.
Yes. The case that we were going to make is that
Sire. Sorry, continue.
no. If you feel like you can make this more charismatic point, please do. You are much higher speaking than me, a lowly pirate druid.
Arg. Salt Witch.
Arg. So much.
Sire, the stone worshippers, in all of their addle-headedness, have gotten it into their heads that they don't need your majesty. What use is a king when they have the mighty stone? In fact, they wish you dead.
Which one is the one that's trying to supplant them? Which one's the main one? What's his name?
Yimmick.
Yimmick.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yep.
Yimmick.
Urk worships the stone and is drawing power from it. Yimmick wants to overtake the king.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Clark seems unimpressed, unamused. Yep, I'm aware. I look forward to the fight. Been getting tired of the day to day, and he looks at the advisor and towards the bean counter, the accountant.
And how many arrows are you willing to take? They can't stand up in a fight.
Persuasion.
They're cowards. They send others to do their work. And who would you rely on? An accountant? Frack, we've seen Frack fight. We are not impressed.
Persuasion. Very difficult. Or not very, just difficult.
May I? Is the back
I'm
there?
gonna say, yeah, should one of us roll it?
Yeah, whoever wants to.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I got it.
I will be the one to squash the rebellion. I look forward to it. I haven't had a good fight in too long. And crushing some uppity goblin skull sounds like a good time to me.
Well, we want to join you as your ranks. If we
Too
can.
bad. I don't need your assistance. Those are my kills when the time comes.
They can be your
This
kills,
is-
but that is our man out there on the stake that we need.
I don't care.
No, I think we should listen to the king here. He has no need for sidekicks to fight alongside him. He has no need for underlings.
Yeah.
Those Valkyries out there, what purpose do they even serve His Majesty? They would only steal his glory.
You make a good
He should
point.
bid them on their way and be done with it.
Sire, perhaps we should discuss this? Clark ignores.
Oh, you would bend your ear to an accountant?
No, the accountant was
What? Will his numbers save you?
Accountant was Rendell. This is his advisor.
Yeah, advisor.
I mean,
I mean,
what
a
does
king-
it say about your might and power if you need all these people protecting?
Enough. You like he holds a morning star like a scepter. He was holding a scepter or what looked like a scepter, but when he slams it down, you realize it's a morning star. It's his weapon. Enough. I will not have my leadership questioned by a bunch of outsiders. How do you respond?
We wouldn't. We are sorry if we have offended you.
Perhaps we ought to see how the king fares. Watch him wade through the hordes of these usurpers.
Well, we could also ask
If he falls-
We could also ask what deal we can make so that we can still be on the battlefield to get our man out. If his blood is shed, then this mission is
True.
for naught.
Are you asking that to the party or to Clark?
I'm going to ask him if we join the battle just to save our man, could we count on you not attacking us?
I have no interest in that human. That's the drow's problem.
The drow? Ah.
Sire, perhaps this isn't the best time.
The best time for what?
Silence you.
Drow schmow.
What do you have? What do you have to offer in exchange for your human?
We can remove the stone, ensure that these upstarts have nothing to worship other than you.
This is true.
Persuasion.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Nice.
Pretty good.
The stone has caused nothing but problems since its arrival. Very well. Remove it, and you can take the human with you.
Yes.
You going
Thank
to
you, your liege.
deal deal with the usurpers now or later?
But can we push this to get the Valkyries freed?
I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Well, because what deal are we actually making here? We already could just go
About to
kill
say,
the cultists and
there
take our
is-
guy.
There
Clark?
is one problem, my lord. If we attempt to take their stone from them, they may respond with violence. Are we permitted to at least defend ourselves?
I look forward to hearing about it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
If we bring you a great tale, would you
Defend-
release your Valkyries?
Persuasion.
Good luck.
Oh man, yeah, this is very hard.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Which one of those?
Inspiration
Yeah,
26.
he used his inspiration, so.
That is a natural 20.
Doesn't mean they can move a mountain, but
can you persuade a king?
Okay. So the
Not usually
terms.
quite so literally.
All right. So what were you negotiating for? You want to
the release of the Valkyries.
release of the Valkyries in exchange for killing the cult.
We're removing the stone. The cult, whatever happens to them, happens.
No, I think the release of Sildar was related to the removing of the stone.
Yes.
And then I don't know what we were offering for the Valkyrie release.
Yes.
I think it
A
was we were
story
offering
is what
a
he
story,
said.
apparently.
Yeah, his story
Yeah.
is what he said.
A great tale.
Yeah, I misunderstood what exactly you were offering. So what are you? So he's agreed, but I kind of agreed before you decided. Sorry, but what are you? You're going to clear or what did you want to negotiate? Just to come tell him that they're dead?
We are going to come tell him afterwards of the removal of the stone and the regale of whatever beautiful violence
Goblins.
may
We could
occur.
also
Yeah.
we could also bring him Yimmick to deal with himself, make it a lot easier for him.
Oh, bring
That's
him
a good
in
one.
alive. Ah.
I like it.
There we go.
We sacrifice him with you.
No. Come on.
No,
come on.
Clark gets the kill on Yimmick. That was like his big thing.
Yeah.
But I want to. Can I watch the sacrifice?
Well, of course.
So we can watch.
You're asking too much of a king. Thank you, my liege. Thank you, my liege.
Thank you, my liege.
All right, we have a mission.
All right.
It is 10. Do we want to keep going?
I probably won't be able to do a whole combat unless it's quick.
It will not be quick.
I was gonna say, I don't
Yeah,
think
there's a
that's
lot
quick.
of goblins in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
there's a lot of goblins, and they have abilities, which I look forward to finding. Which we look forward to finding out about next week. Level up to 2. Level up to 2,
Long rest.
please.
I was just saying, ask long rest.
Yeah, you can long rest. I guess you get the effects of a long rest. That's fine. That was a blast. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
It was great.
Yeah.
Clark
I see what you're
has.
saying about the characters. They're good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll share my doc. I'll share my doc one day. Actually, I mean, I've been pulling it up.
Go in blasting.
This is like, I don't want to, like, if you guys want to kill stuff, by all means, but I make it a point to always, all right, session's over, by the way, you can level up. Like, we're calling this the end, so you don't have to listen to me rant. But
we will always.
And this was like even before I was like playing Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 really highlighted this for me. I was playing a persuasion based character, and I just wanted to like role play with everybody and learn their story, do all the dialogue options and everything. And sometimes you didn't have that. Sometimes you just like end up in a situation like, oh, I want to talk to them, but can't. And then, sometimes I want to kill stuff. Sure. So I make it a point when I was prepping, and I want to maintain this. This is like my new thing, is to always have some kind of roleplay opportunity. Sometimes it may be a number of very hard persuasion checks, or it may just be saying the right thing, bringing an earring to a particular goblin Valkyrie, things like that. But I want roleplay to always be an option, which is why I introduced the ring of animal influence so early, because, well, y'all know me. Yeah, that's my thing. I hope y'all appreciate that.
What's that sound like again?
What's that?
What's that?
Oh no, just I forget what the animal was last time.
Frogs. It was frogs.
Oh yeah. Burp.
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 Oh, frogs.
Burp.
No. So many
Fri-
cute wolves and then so many evil wolves.
Friday had in Radiant Citadel, the Friday game had a panther.
Oh, Bagheera, my girl.
That's right.
I kept her alive the whole campaign.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So,
To me,
Finnegan, you
while
know
we
that
were talking,
you need to talk to plants too at some point, right?
Talk to plants, yes, absolutely.
That'll be an interesting one. I don't know if I can write dialogue for every tree, every single tree.
Yeah, give us a plant voice real quick.
I think even in Baldur's Gate, it's like some of that when you talk to animals and still you speak to some of them, they still have like the squirrel looks around feverishly for something to eat, and that's it.
I love that. I love that squirrel.
I love the strange ox.
That one too.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
that baby owl bear. Oh.
Yes.
see, y'all we're vibing. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It's not an alien concept. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Animals are just cool. The queen is the coolest character. Well, maybe not the coolest, but the queen is a badass.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I love the queen.
Absolutely.
I had a really funny.
We can get her to help us fight the goblins. If she wants another snack.
You'll have to wait until she's hungry again, and you may be able to do that. I had a really funny line written for failing the nature check for her, and if you failed by 5, like if you got under a 5, the line was Queen. I've got it here. Queen is a large viper which are known to be harmless. Vipers are like the most deadly snakes. You failed. It's like, oh yeah, Queen's.
That's completely.
That's awesome.
What is that snake? Is it poisonous? No, it's fine.
She just wants a hug.
Yeah. They go cuddle girl.
So on that note, just so you know, Sam, I was on the fence on my feet. So if you really are annoyed with the telekinetic, I will grab the.
No, it doesn't bother me to run. The thing that I don't like about it is, or the thing that I wouldn't like about it is I don't want people to feel like they have to take it. I don't like when people try to be optimized, because you kind of just end up with the same stuff. And I try so hard to push people away from that. Like, you don't need to be this optimized. Like we can get there with whatever. I don't want people to be like, oh, to hell with Berserker Barbarian. That would be really cool, but it's such just stupid mechanics. Like, no, I'll fix it. Play it. It's cool. Like, we can fix it. We'll work together. That kind of thing.
I literally only picked it out because I thought it would be representative of like ghosts moving stuff around, and I was going to pick up the catapult spell. That
is fine. That's fine. It doesn't bother me that you have it. It would bother me if you felt like you needed it. That's what would bother me, not that you have it. No, I feel the same way about multi-classing, because I feel like I was talking to Courtney about this. I feel like if you multi-class, you lose out on like stuff. And sometimes people will multi-class to get things like I've said. Quentin specifically was going to multi-class this. You remember that? You're going to miss multi-class as a sorcerer for like this one thing. It was like 2 levels of sorcerer for this one thing. It's like, bro, that's a magic item.
It was only I think Ashley told me like to do sorcerer, but I actually wanted to do like a couple into swashbuckling for thieves' tools and stuff. But like that example, like ended up just doing full druid anyway and just being fine with it. And I
Yeah.
think I'll do that again.
Hey, Steely, real
Yeah.
quick.
Uh-huh.
Would I be able to have permission to post pictures in the Friday phandelver chat so I can post my note page?
Yeah, can you guys not post images right now?
It's not
No, we
letting me at
can't.
the moment, no.
Okay,
As I
I'll get
recall
to it.
correctly, image posting was banned due to certain special people posting special pictures.
In my
Oh,
Discord?
no.
Try it now, Midna.
Alrighty. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Perfect. Fixed it. Just a flip of
go.
the switch. All right, you guys have anything for me? Did you guys enjoy it?
That was
Loved
amazing.
it.
Any
Yeah,
notes?
I
That
love
was good.
goblins. I love talking to goblins.
Many
Yes.
notes in
I-
Friday.
I went a little. I feel like I went a little hard with the goblins. Like they were a little too like aggressive and vulgar, but I thought that
I
was
loved
fun.
them.
Okay, all right.
I
It
love
was
them.
good.
They were the
Yes.
perfect amount of violent and vulgar.
Yeah, I want.
Yes, I agree.
I usually keep it family friendly. Like I don't swear a lot, at least not a lot in my games. But
Yeah,
I was like,
oh my gosh, it's
these
coming
goblins.
out.
Wow.
don't get used to it. It's like that's a goblin unique thing. That
Yeah, absolutely.
will not be.
Swear words are just the goblin language.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you play,
Oh no,
Think
I
of-
said no that we're not gonna like.
yeah, I want everybody to know that I didn't mean to offend anybody because I felt awful like swearing at all of you and like calling you bitches and telling you to shut up. Like it felt awful.
It was okay.
But
No,
it
no,
was-
So
you
good.
did great.
It was good. We like it.
Was I too biased, by the way? Was I a little too evil? I'm sorry.
No, it was funny. It was good.
Yes.
We hit
I-
him
Yeah,
with
you got it.
Look, Sam, I'm Australian. Swearing is like part of our culture, so
Good.
You're offended if you don't swear, Sam.
it was like a game that I was playing, and like I got so mad that something happened. I was like, "Oh, fuck me!" And I turned on the DM like, "No, fuck you, DM."
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's how I felt when you blew us up, Sam. I really wanted to be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Yep. I love freaking frack.
I love
Those two arguing like mid combat was so fun.
Yes, that was great.
Well, we're about to go frick with frack, aren't we?
Frack
Oh,
Frack
God.
is interested in revenge, that's for sure.
Ah, good luck.
He can enjoy his 3 hit points of revenge.
I've got
All
it.
right. Well, I'm gonna kill the stream at this point.
Sick.
Later, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Next week, Thursday and Friday, I'll be doing prep sessions.
Yeah, that was good.
Probably tomorrow.
I'm excited to see where this goes.
I'll probably do a prep session tomorrow if I'm
I'm
feeling
excited
it.
to have a 3rd spell.
I'll at least be making notes tomorrow. I might stream it. I want to stream it, but like sometimes I just don't feel like. Sometimes I'll just be sitting in my computer gaming. I'm gonna be playing Mortal Kombat, that's for sure. And like I'll just be like making notes. But I might do like a quick stream going over the notes that I took that day, if anything. I'll try to do that, but it's Saturday and I just want to chill. All right, much love, everybody. I'm out of here. Peace.